Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl, here for a Monday evening stream. Back playing Once Human. Just as a reminder of where we are, we're currently level 50. We're in phase 2, and we have 100%ed the first 5 areas. We've just got the Black Heart region to go. So let's get into the game. We're going to do the initial admin from the Deviants of what we've collected. We're then going to go and do a Blackfell run if it's not Lunar Oracle time, and then a couple of silos, or the other way around if it is Lunar Oracle time, and then we're going to go up, we're going to grab a whole bunch of, so Blackheart region it is, because it's 621, and then we're going to go do, get a bunch of mats, which we need to be crafting, because we're out of acid, or we were out of acid, and then we're going to do the Blackheart region, which is the 2 strongholds, and then do all of the morphic crates, riddle spots, and that type of thing. So for now, just collecting the things that we particularly want. Okay, nothing to get rid of there. Right, get that, get our steel up and running, because we'll need that anyway. There's all the tungsten and the silver. Let's get some glass done as well. Let's get some copper. Okay, in terms of what we can make here, sugar, salt, blueberry soda, sanity gummies, canned luncheon meat. Ditch everything else. Is it full? No. Okay, let's take that. Put that in. Scrap mats. Hides. Consumes, actually not too bad. Okay. Let's put that away. Let's put some of that in. And that. Take that. And that. Okay, right. So, got that. I need to pick up some arrows. Okay, so we got ammo, we got arrows. Let's go and do a run. In fact, what I need to get, what do I need for a drill? Oh, I haven't unlocked them yet. Oh, okay. Shit. Okay, we need to think about that. How are we doing for mimetic points? 13. I need 12 to get just basic electric drills. Okay. That's a good place to start. At least I can get something in terms of the drill. What do I need for a basic drill? Aluminium, yeah. I need a battery. A battery. And for a battery, I need acid. Can't put any of that yet. Right, let's take a sanity gummy. Grey Mauser, how you doing? Good morning from a very wet Oz. Yeah, you got some pretty terrible weather, I understand. That's pretty crazy. Hope you're all okay, because I'll say I've seen some stuff on the news and it looks pretty rough. ducks and boats. Well, there is that, but it looks like there's been quite a bit of flooding and stuff. I need some food. There we go. Unread mail. Vision calendar reminder. Dev team. Okay, and 1,000 Starcron. Okay. So we still don't have the moral to make the food, which gives us double acid yet, but we're going to go and do a quick run of this anyway. We'll probably end up with about 100 acid out of this, so it's not too bad. And then we need to cook aluminium and tungsten, which of course will use the remaining acid we've got. Apparently I've got one arrow. Okay. I don't. It's just the way it's being. There we go. Switching ammo type. Thank you. Okay, that one's done. Nice and quick. So yeah, the aim is to get this game essentially finished today. And then we're going to play something different tomorrow. Maybe Baldur's Gate, maybe Cyberpunk, maybe PoE. All of those on the radar. More likely to be Cyberpunk and Baldur's Gate, because both of those I want to get finished. And both of them are pretty big games, so they will take some time. Looks like people have been farming around here already. Oh, not that. There we go. Okay, that's all done. Okay, yeah, someone's definitely been farming around here. There's literally nothing. I don't know if they're farming mobs for acid or something, but everything is dead. Any wish to challenge Helldivers? I don't know, to be honest. Like, I do have it. I think I've played it for about, like, 15 minutes or so. I didn't really... I mean, in that time, it was only a short time. I didn't really get into it. And plus, I've got so many other things to do. So at the moment, I can't see myself playing Helldivers, have to say. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, it's kind of like a modern version of like Left 4 Dead 2 and stuff, isn't it? Where you play with a group of co-op mates and deal with swarms of bad guys. But, yeah, I wouldn't say it's... I don't know. I know why people love it. and they've done some excellent marketing stuff. Okay, that's done. Well, he's literally just behind that sign. I couldn't get to him. Oh, at least stuff's starting to respawn. Ah, okay, we're rapidly going through this. That's interesting. Give me my shit back. And I can't loot it either. Sucks. I don't know, that's become a really recent bug where you can't actually, if you shoot something flying, it doesn't fall to the floor, so you can't loot it. Come on. Huh. How is that not taking the balloon out? Okay. Bizarre. Definitely think I prefer my doggo than the mini feaster. And took her arm clean off with the crossbow. Super anomaly. Okay, and clear. .54 acid so far on the run. Still got a bit to go. Oh. Okay. I also don't like the fact I've got to run around and pick. I'm like, it's great in terms of you don't use much ammo, but it's a pain in the ass having to run around and collect your ammo too. Whereas on a sniper rifle, you just don't even have to worry about it. You just shoot and go. Artisan's Touch. Oh, lag. Are we getting lag again? Ugh. Rude. Oh. Helps if you actually hit. There we go. We're certainly getting through pretty quickly. Okay. If it's backpack full, it's not because of formulas, it's because of stuff that isn't a formula, and I don't really care about that. To be honest, formula's the only thing that's important, because then you can make it again. Okay. Let's go and get the final couple of gear crates, and then we're done. Pretty quick. Leave it facing that way, because that's where we're going to leave here from. Okay, good. And let's stop there. This is such an easy farm. Okay, done. Right, let's head back. Nice, nice. Turn that into starter sauce. Excellent. So out of that, we got 148 acid. And that's all our acid done. All our acid gone. Just like that. Sucks, man. Right. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We've got drinks. We've got food. Not huge amounts, but we've got enough food to last us what we want to do. Okay, let's ditch that, and that. Let's go do the silos. So let's do the silo down here first. Gold. Always stop for the gold. 12k linker bar. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing we didn't get the sulfur chemist specialization. We've had that, I think, the last 2 or 3 playthroughs we've had that. Okay. Let's say we're only here to farm mats and link and all that stuff, which is why we're just doing it on normal mode. Okay, very nice. And that's done. The downside with this silo is it's not deviants, right? So you don't get as much acid. There we go, that's done, that's done. They're good, they're all done. Forgot about him. we get them all? There's still another one down there somewhere. Oh. Good, we've got all of that. There's a little box here. There we go. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh. Were they not spawned in yet, maybe? What? Guessing they just weren't quite spawned in yet. Very good. Pick that up, get the case, and up and over and collect, and we're done. Medkit, junk, floating thing. Oh, that was the final one. Must have killed the others with the AoE. We got a wildfire. That's the weapon I was talking about that might be better if we that's okay, that's not a blueprint. That might be better if we paired it with this crossbow rather than using the SMG like we are. But that's just a guess right now, and I don't really like the fact it just kills me to say purple blueprint instead of a gold one. That's why we've got gold ones, right? But there's not really another good bullseye option, because the other bullseye option is the sniper rifle. So then you basically got two sniper style weapons, and the shotgun. And it's like maybe the shotgun, but the shotgun's not going to be great at getting bullseye at range, which is what your aim is with the crossbow, right? If you're maining the crossbow, it's because you want to fight fairly long range. So yeah, I'm just not sure. You gonna move? No? Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gear crate. Turn the laser beams off. Frickin' laser beams, man. See, this is it's the funniest thing because it's complete waste of time. But if we put one of these on, right, and we go 6, and we chuck it there, are you gonna blow? There we go. Like, it's this really cool thing in that you've managed to reveal this hidden room. There's fuck all in here. Gotta love stuff like that. Alright, there's a spike on the floor. There's a spike. And it slows you down so much. Ooh. Gotcha. Nice. Eight minutes, 42 seconds. That's with looting everything. Can't complain at that. Right, let's head back. Okay, we've got just enough time to get to the silo without getting caught in the lunacy. So I don't have to use my sanity gummies. Okay, here we go. And I'm going to do this silo twice because it's deviants. Obviously, it'd be significantly better if we had the right food, but I don't have it, so don't have it. Okay, very nice. Did I miss this one? There we go. Dumpster dive. Up to the top. This is fairly quick. There we go. Storage crate and over and down. Seepage zone. And weapon crate. Of course, when we do the next run, we won't have to loot everything. We just got to kill and run through. Because you can't do them that quick. Right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. No deviant. Shame. That's a shame. Ooh. Trying to go too quick. Oh, crap. Literally missed my jump like an idiot. There we go. I'm not going to go back and get that stuff. Bin. There we go, storage crate. Man, I never saw that final floating item. How bizarre. How bizarre. Maybe it's in here. Never seen it in the final room before. Maybe I missed it. Oh, no. Don't know where it is then. Must have missed it. And I get lots of garbage furniture, like I don't get any bloody blueprints. There we go. Done. Leave. Leave. So that took us 6 minutes. Challenge again. We should do it in less than that because we don't have to loot. Only have to loot the mobs. Okay. Okay. Easy. This is quick. Without having to loot the boxes, it's just quick. Ooh. You're behind me for a change. Okay, into the seepage zone. Two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Boss down. Ooh, there's a floating thing. Oh, bitch. Made it through without touching the floor. That was good. Nothing floating there. Oh, ooh, nearly didn't make it. My God, my jumping skills have suddenly failed me. Ooh. My word, what is going on? Okay, boss down. And that was 4 minutes. So under 5 minutes. Oh, Tyler, how you doing? What's up? Hey, I'm good. I'm good. Just farming some quick silos and some mats before, because we're trying to get acid so that we can then build a base so that we can then build acid. But I need the acid to make aluminium and all that type of stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing. A little bit of materials farming. And then we're going to go up to Blackheart region. We're going to finish off Blackheart region. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the purples as well, because we've got so many of these. Get rid of that. There we go. Right. So how much acid did we get? We got 24, which was rubbish. Only 24 acid in the thing. But, of course, we have been picking up Stardust Source. So, but there we go. Only 24. That's kind of rubbish, but to get some gold. Some more tungsten there. Do we have enough yet to finish the calibration on here? We do, but first of all, I need to repair. We need to repair first. So always repair first. Nothing worse than not having the mats to repair. Oh, what are we missing? We're missing leftovers. Okay, we can definitely make. That we can definitely make. Where are you? Leftover. There you go. There's a bunch of leftover. But we repaired our weapons. So calibration. So we're 10-10 on that. We're 10-10 on that. We just got to do this, right? So... oh, look at that. We're 2 calibrations short, but we do look how much acid we still need to be able to do that, right? Stardust source we should be okay on for now. And eventually we can start farming Stardust source easily as well, because we can put it in the furnace once we start bringing in all of the oil, which we're going to be doing. But it all takes mats, and I don't have them right now, which kind of sucks. Seeds, we've got 1 seed. Consumables, masala. Okay, so there we go. Oh, what did we pick up? We picked up deluxe storage crate. No, definitely not. And all of this I have. Joy. Okay, let's go and see if we can get something we don't have. Not that that ever happens. Disassemble. We can make 4. We got 4 chances to get something good. It's not looking good, I'm going to say. So out of the 4 chances, we already have that one. That we got a wall-mounted light. That's new. To be fair, we already got that one. We already got that one. Yes. Anyway, back up to 100k link. Okay, so ammo. Yeah, we got plenty of steel stuff there. Okay, so ammo's all right. We got 2 strongholds to go and do. How long have we got left? We've already got a few minutes left of lunacy. So as soon as the lunacy runs out, we're going to go up and we're going to do Sunshine Farm. And then we're going to go and do this one up here. I've forgotten what that's called. And then that's both strongholds in Blackheart region done. So that won't take very long. You got an upper world spawn deviant today doing the Psi silo. What's an upper world spawn deviant? Upper world? And Tyler Boucher on board with YouTube. Hey buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. An upper world spawn deviant. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. No, I don't know what an upper world. Make stuff for tactical items. Don't know then. I don't know what that one is. Sounds interesting. Did you get that from... Did you get that during like lunacy time, or is it just like a random? Because lunacy, actually no, lunacy doesn't affect, right? Lunacy doesn't affect. It's in the deviant guide. Where's the deviant guide? I never use it. Deviant guide. Is that in the field manual? Deviant archive. If I don't have it, I can't see it, right? All of these I've obviously got because they're in my guide, but yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I'm missing 7 different deviants, but they're probably from stuff that I also don't play from other scenarios. You see the outline. Okay. Which one is it? This one. Ah, so yeah, this one's only available on the PvP one, right? Okay. That's why you got it, because you're on the PvP server. Interesting. Yeah, that's PvP. That one, I'm not sure where I get that one from, because it doesn't say. That's PvP. PvP. Doesn't say. Doesn't say. And that's PvP. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, I'm going to go and do... In fact, I need to go and repair my gear, right? So, 2 minutes? Really? My gear can't be that bad. Right. Weapons are repaired. We're going to go and do... a sunshine farm. Right. But cool, yeah. I mean, that's one of the advantages, right? I mean, the other thing you can do now, of course, is when they... Well, not right now, but when they change it so that you can share stuff between characters, I could create another character to just go and do the PvP server just enough that you could go and get these other deviants, but it's a bit of a ball ache, to be honest. I don't like the fact they lock weapon attachments and deviants behind scenarios, because you're forcing people to do shit they don't want to do, and I don't like that. The advantage of this game is free play. You can play it how you want to play it. So I don't like that they then lock... You know, feel free to lock cosmetics, because cosmetics don't impact the gameplay, right? But locking deviants and weapon accessories behind that, I don't like. Because, like I said, I hate it when... It's like when like FPS games do it as well, right? So if you're playing like Call of Duty or something like that, you know, you have to play Search and Destroy if you want to get this gun or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but I don't want to play Search and Destroy. If I wanted to play... Why give me all these game modes I can choose from and then not let me play the one I want? Or lock stuff behind stuff I don't want to do. Rubbish. Oh, well, you were actually. I thought I was going to shoot you, but that's all right. We slapped him and then we shot him. Do I have a quest here or something? No, it's there. Okay. There's no. You do. I know you do have to do a bit here, but oh yeah, I forgot. We can't shoot through open gaps in fences. Fuck you. Oh, so annoying. Oh. Right, is it in here? I think the gear crate is in this one, right? Oh. Pretty sure it's upstairs, but we'll loot down here. Oh, look at you. Stood up on the wall there. Interesting. Where's the gear crate? There it is. Alright, and then the mystical's over here along with a weapon crate. I think it's a weapon crate. Yeah, up here. Oh look, we need something to drink. And we need some food. You got 4 pup buddies. That's and that's what you're waiting on. Okay. So is your aim to collect all of the deviants then? And are you like grinding for the high level, high skill ones as well? Yeah, well, I mean, it'll be great for you once they allow you to. Come on, guys. We got a job to do. It'll be great once they allow you to switch all onto one character, right? Alright, Mystical's here, and then we've just got a weapon crate to do and a gear crate, which is up on the mountains. So let's come over this way. We're going to come onto the roof. I'm going to shoot that guy. I'm going to come over here. There we go. Yeah, cool if you're collecting them all. I know there's a few people that their like main aim is to collect everything. I still don't have a 5-5. Still, after all this time. 7 times through Manibus. Right. Once through Way of Winter, and I still have never seen a 5-5 deviant. It's disgusting. And I still don't have a red gel either. Which sucks. Got a rose, I've got a pink gel, but not a red gel. You got a few of each. So have you now got every deviant in the game? Not yet, that's the goal. Okay. Well, good luck with it. Good luck. I can't even make that my goal because I'm so unlucky with deviants that it's just not going to work. Literally, it'd be pointless me doing that. Can't even get basic deviants, let alone 5-5s and shit like that. Okay, we'll get that one. Gear crates at the end. You're referring to 5-5 and red gels. Ah. Man, I have never seen a 5-5. 7 times I've played through Manibus. Never seen a 5-5 deviant. Never. And I've done God knows how many Lunar chests. And I've only ever seen one of the Lone Wolf red ones, which is my favourite deviant as well. And I've never seen a red gel. I got a new Lunar one I saw the other day. I didn't know there was a Lunar variant. Oh yeah, I've got a couple of the Lunar versions of the Samurai thing, the Xeno Purifier. But yeah, it's awful. Awful, awful. Okay, that's done. Task, do that. Track, and let's get out of here. So, we need to come this way, because I need to go up over there. In fact, I'm going to come down this way. And I'm going to have to run it. And the reason I have to run it is because there's a bloody barricade at the end of the road. But that'll be the last stronghold done in Blackheart region. And then riddle crates, morphic crates, and then we have to think about building a base. And that's, I mean, there's pretty much no other content, real content to do at that point. It's just base building and farming, and I tend to do farming off stream because, like I say, I mean, I personally wouldn't find it that fun to watch somebody do the same silo or the same boss like 50 times. So when this server ends, give some in Eternaland. That's all right, dude. It's all right. I really appreciate the offer, but one of my things is I'm playing the game solo. So, you know, it's kind of a thing for me. Like when I play games, is that it's like on Path of Exile and stuff like that. I kind of like I want to get it myself. Plus, it also helps like when I'm talking to people, and they're like, "Oh, you know, how long was it until you got one of these?" So if I say I got given it, then I don't really know how long it took me to get one, if you know what I mean. So that's not the same. So I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you very much for the offer. It's also good feedback for the devs and go, hey, is that right? Is that drop rate really right? That doesn't make sense. And that's why for me, I think there should be some level of bad luck prevention. And my bad luck prevention version is if I get 100 festering gels, I want to be able to melt each one down for like one magical dust or whatever you want to call it. And then I can use 100 of that dust to increase the skill or activity level by 1. You think if you've got 100 gels, you probably and you haven't got a 5/5, you probably deserve to increase at least one thing, right? And if you've got 50 of this magical dust, you can re-roll traits, and it'll just be random what you get, but it would kind of give you a reason to keep farming just gels, right? Because then you could re-roll traits and stuff like that. So I wish there was something like that where it would then cause me to go, right, do you know what? I actually don't mind grinding 100 festering gels if there's a reward at the end of it. Whereas right now, I could grind 100 festering gels and still not see a 5/5, you know? 5/5 Digbees, you get up at the lake next to the White Cliff. I haven't got any. Literally. You wouldn't believe how many. I got tons of gold and prismatic and all this type of stuff. 5/5? No. My best is a 5/4. Okay. Like, and I do every morphic crate and all that, and I don't get any 5/5 wish boxes, no 5/5 gingerbread houses. The amount I've had and the amount I've actually sold in Eternaland for Astral Sand, crazy. Really? Did you think I couldn't see you from behind the wall? Dude. Behave. Right, we need 20 normal enemies, 1 elite enemy, the mystical, and then a couple of weapon and armor crates. We finished this stronghold. There's normally an elite down here, but I don't know how much is being cleared. That be the elite. Well, there's our elite done. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be using the crossbow next season. There's no doubt it's very strong in normal, like clearing strongholds and stuff like that, but I'm still not a big fan of crossbows. Just me. Just me. Not sure what I'm going to use. I never use shotguns, so I should use that, but I don't really have many of the shotgun blueprints. Maybe I'll go with like an LMG and like a pistol or something. Or something different. That could be interesting. And my intention is not to play with stuff just because it's overpowered, like. Though it clearly was not overpowered at all, fighting the bloody Forsaken Giant, who's immune to literally everything the crossbow does. Which is lovely. They're nerfing the pulse cross. They should. They should. In normal play like this, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It absolutely should be nerfed. I say the only time I would say it wasn't ridiculous was when fighting the Forsaken Giant, because he's immune to all the elemental shit, which I think is dumb. I still think that's dumb that they do that. It really, like I say, it must really screw new players. They go through the whole thing using their frost and their burn and all that sort of stuff, and it works on all the bosses and all the mobs. And they've spent their star crom on this cool, like, M16 or M416, whatever it is, or an AK or something, and then they go fight the boss, only to find that it's completely immune to all their damage. That's not good. It's probably why I see so many people moaning about it in chat. Or that they need help or whatever, because it's not good. Not good. Oh, there you are. You're up there. I need to kill one more dude, and this is done. And we're done. Cool. Right, let's head back. Okay. Okay. I should do some extraction permits as well. Maybe I'll do that for some acid farm as well today, because that's not a bad way of farming acid. Okay, get rid of those. Okay. Right, so we're now going to do all the morphic crates and all the riddle spots in the Blackheart region, which is at least not as bad as Chalk Peak, because that is insane. So I need that, and that, and that, but I think we've got that already. So where do I want to teleport to start? It's not that many teleporters, but we could teleport here and go up. That one we've already picked that up. So, but we do have two up in that corner. Yeah, actually, we can go up and do these that are on the top here. Yeah, okay. I think we teleport into there, and then we go and do like 4 literally in this area. So let's do that. So the first one is here, which is a riddle spot, and then there's a morphic crate. So let's teleport in, and off we go. Not necessarily the most interesting bit of the game, but one that... Why are you running, you ass bag? A grenade launcher, really? We do have another weapon in the crossbow. Look at that. Not that we ever normally need it. But we are maxed out on stability, so you can just literally go ham. Ooh. He lost his arm and then he became armless. There we go. No, I want the bike. Bike for this. And the bike is pretty much upgraded, I think. I think we've done nearly everything on the bike. Not quite, but nearly. So we're going to do a riddle spot first, then a morphic crate, then a treasure chest, and then a morphic crate. The downside of dealing with this in Blackheart region is the flipping Prime War blobs that are everywhere that you can't drive through, which sucks ass. I wish they didn't do that. Really, really is a pain. Right, what are we looking for? What is here? What's the riddle spot? It's a balloon. Okay, balloon. And you went over there. Okay. And you disappeared. There you go. You went over here. No, give it to me. There you go. At least it gives me some good Stardust source and energy link. Right, there should be a morphic crate over here somewhere as well. Where are you? There he is. Oh, he instantly shielded. Did you see that? Weasel. Right, and then just... Where is it? About there. Should be a treasure chest. So we can just Geronimo off here. And then we can drop. Alright, there it is. I see it. One. I bet it goes up here. There we go. Two. And there. And there. Good. Okay, and there's a morphic crate, which is about here. If it's up top, we'll just... we'll use our Skyrim hop. See if we can wall of death around the edge of the water. Yep, just about. In fact, we can wall of death it up the top here. It's not as tall as I thought it was. Stay away from that because it will respawn us. Right, where are you? There you are. We shielded again. Fucker. There we go. Done. Look at that. We've got nearly 4k Stellar Planula. I don't think we're going to run out anytime soon. Right, and then there's a morphic crate just about there. And what's the betting that that frickin' thing goes over the bridge? Of course it does. The bridge that we want to cross, because I want to get up there somehow. Don't make me Skyrim hop up that hill. Holy shit. Maybe we'll have to try it. Might be too steep, actually, even for that. Might even be too steep for that. Oh, no, I think we could probably do it. Oh, no, it bugs because of the thing. Okay. Yay, there you go. If you know, you know. Oh, we go so much faster now, you can just barely turn. That's the problem. But we are hitting 140 kilometers an hour now. Do you know if they're buffing any weapons? You said they're nerfing the crossbow. Are they buffing any weapons? Not sure. Okay. Should buff the elemental weapons because nobody frickin' uses them half the time. Like, you see a few people using the KVD boom boom and stuff, but people don't use the elemental weapons as much as I kind of wish they did. Right, where is this bastard? I know you're here. I can see you flashing. Where are you? Apple Core on YouTube. Facts, elemental weapon buff would be sweet. Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. I'm with you. And remove the elemental resistance on Forsaken Giant. So people don't get shafted. I say, if you've got every single weapon blueprint, doesn't matter, right? But if that's your only weapon that you got, because it's your first playthrough, that sucks. Right, we've got a gingerbread deviation. Look at that. Okay, right, another one. Right, Morphic Crate. Morphic Crate is hidden up here, which is an interesting one, because it's going to, as soon as I get close to it, it's going to go, turn back. Oh, come on. Fence that goes all the way around. Right, there we go. Go no further. That was one of the first things you did, was buy all the weapon blueprints. Yeah, I know, but think about it. A lot of people I know that on their first time in the game, they gamba, right? And so they don't get anything, because that's the initial thing, right? Press F, right? And you gamba, hoping you're going to get something. So a lot of people gamba, so they end up with nothing. Those people that either get some advice or, you know, choose the right path and actually save up and buy, you know, 8k Starcrom when you start the game is actually quite a lot, even with the Asterism Stairway, right? You know, because you need some armor too, right? So if you think about it, you're gonna probably buy a weapon for 8k, and then you know, to buy an armor set, even just a 4-piece, right? It's another 12k, right? That's 20k Starcrom just for a set, 4-piece set and one weapon. So that kind of, like, you got to think, like, the investment for a new player is kind of crazy, right? So, what am I looking at here? Maybe it's about there. So that's actually, you know, quite a lot of an investment for somebody. And then, like I say, I think the biggest issue is no other bosses or mob in Manibus does that. So you go all the way through the game, you get to the last boss, not counting LEA Labs, I'm talking solo content. All right, you get to the last boss, suddenly he's immune to all your weapon damage. Yeah, if you'd have picked an unstable bomber or a shrapnel weapon, you wouldn't have as much of an issue. You know, I had no problem when I was using a bounce weapon, for example. I had no problem when, you know, I just switched to the bullseye sniper rifle. It's like game-changing, hitting him for so much bloody damage, you know, because you don't get that many shots on him, right? Because he covers it up, covers the weak spot up. So, you know, when you've got a weapon like the crossbow or anything like that, or even the M416, it doesn't do much damage on each shot.
Stay here. You're back. Don't cross it.
Right.
Go no further.
Yeah, I know, go no further, but the thing is round here somewhere. Fuck off. So you put the Morphic Crate where I can't get it. That's fucking retarded. How fucking stupid is that? And look at where I died. All right, look at the boundary. Not even fucking close. Fucking Jesus Christ. You put the Morphic Crate where you can't get it, and then you kill me inside the boundary. Yeah, because this game has no bugs. That's fucking stupid. Shit like that is annoying. It's annoying, right? Because it's like, if you can't get your boundaries Right, that's sorted. Then don't put a morphic crate on the fucking boundary. I know the morphic crate was there because I was watching the red butterflies and I was watching the flashy thing on the backpack. So I know he's there. Look, and they put a crisis event literally right on the boundary, which is a boundary which is clearly fucking balked. Actually, they've put they've put the crisis event a bit further in. Look, okay, but oh no, there's one up there on the hill. Look, that's right on the boundary too. Right, so let's watch it. Let's watch the thing. Right, so still watching the red butterfly thing. There he is.
Go no further.
Yeah, I get that. Go no further. So tell me how it is that I died here.
Go no further.
Tell me how. Fucking Jesus. And they sent me a survey saying, like, you know, asking me all about bugs in the game, like what bugs I've experienced. I need to start like recording and noting this down. Oh shit, there's no minigun. Where's my minigun? Mother trucker, I want a minigun. They're not nerfing the crossbow, they're nerfing me. It looks like it. Rude. Not that they need to nerf me. Jesus, I'm like as average as it gets at this game. Holy crap. Right. You know, you watch all these crazy players that have min-maxed and they're like soloing pro mode or something crazy. That ain't me. Right, so there should be up here a camera thing. See, that's the new wood cosmetic. It's nice. It's nice. I actually like the new. That is the new wood cosmetic? No, or is it just graphically glitched? There, graphically glitched. I thought so. The new wood cosmetic is really nice combined with the glass cosmetic. I really like that. Investigate. What are we going to get? Come on, tell me what we're going to get. What is that? There we go. Lovely. Cool, first time. There we go. So many bloody emotes. Got to get the right one. Right, another controller, some more energy link. Right, so we've done that riddle spot. So, now then. We'll do the riddle spot that's over here, because there's a riddle spot right there. Then we'll do the riddle spot here, the morphic crate here, and then go across the bridge and get the morphic crate that's over here. And then we can go up and do the stuff up in the north. Gotta find the quickest way. Yeah, see the wood combined with the glass stuff? I really like it. I've seen a few people have done that. It looks really nice. Looks really nice. Okay. It's a balloon. I see you. Oh, not that. Oh, you're over here now. Ah, this is the cheeky one. Look, look, that's really cheeky. They hide it in the fucking tree. Naughty. Okay, right. Next one is a riddle spot, and it's at the end of that little dirt track. I wonder what we've got at the end of the dirt track. Because there's so many of these things, I can never remember them. I'm never going to remember where every single bloody morphic crate is. Oh, it's a doorway. Okay. Alright, we got a radio. Right. Fleece was as a snow. I want to go blue. Blue it is. Well, that was good, wasn't it? Okay, right. There should be a morphic crate just here. Look, and this is like... You're going to send me all the way around when there is a little bridge across here somewhere. Where is it? Where is Tebridge? Oh, it's up over there. Any silver or gold down here? Not seeing any. Oh, that's good. It spawned on a rock. What the fuck? Why did the bike suddenly twist? No, look, it's broken. It won't turn straight. Let's try again. That was weird. You get on it and it will only turn left. Not really what I want when I'm going across a bridge, not gonna lie. Oh look, he's running like fast, isn't he? There we go, got him. Right, there's a morphic crate, which is about there. And again, you're going to send me all the way around. We got Artist Sarah on board. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us on Twitch. Oh, is that deviant stuff? It is. Quickly get it before we go to... don't want to get ambushed. Right. Oh, another house. I'm telling you how busy this server is. There's just houses everywhere, and there's a fence right there, apparently. Yeah, that's what there would appear to be, anyway. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess that little that bunker thing has got to be where he's refining his things. Do you know? Since they've changed it to the Stellar Stairway, I haven't really seen the point in doing the whole base defense Starcrom Purify stuff. Because I'm always capped. I'm always capped on my asterism. So, like, what's the point? Because you only get asterism from it. You don't get, like, pure Starcrom. Kind of feel like the base defense stuff, you should just get pure Starcrom and it shouldn't count towards your asterism stairway cap. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Right. There is a riddle spot here. It's a bit of a trek. Maybe we can cut that corner off. Don't know what you guys think about that, but like, do you bother with your doing the whole purification stuff anymore? Ooh. What the? Again, I'm having weirdness. That was... Why did that? Okay. We should be able to jump off the cliff up here and cut that off. If we can avoid the fence. Here we go. Evil Knievel. Oh, look at that, made it. Saved us about an hour of driving around the whole map just to get to this point. Ah, it's lily pads. Bosh. What? Where did they go? A level 1 Frog the Leaper. Right, so we got that one. Then there is a Morphic crate, which is here. You like that jump? That's one of the crazy things is that if you're driving a vehicle, particularly the bike seems to be very good at it, you're pretty much invulnerable. As long as, I mean, your bike takes damage, right? Your bike will take damage, but it won't kill you as long as you've got like full health on your bike. You know, we lost, I don't know, 15% for that jump. So it really helps you to take shortcuts because the sat-nav's not the most ideal. Right, so where are you, you little weasel? You're here somewhere. Are you out on here? No. Did you wander down this way? Yes, maybe. So you're here somewhere. Well, right, there you are. There we go. Yeah, one time you jump and died. This is the thing, like, if I tried to jump off as me, yes, I can parachute down, but it takes forever, right? In comparison, whereas this, you can just get on your bike and do like crazy jump and it's all good. It's all good, right. And if you've got the vehicle repair tool as well now, you can just repair your vehicle while you're out and about. so you can do it even more. Oh, that's our cursed painting hint. Thank you very much. That's all the cursed paintings complete. Right then. How to do this? I think I'm going to do this one up, cover, and we'll do this area last. Yeah, I think that's going to work. Still got quite a bit to do. There's a treasure box here. Oh, look, another person's house down here. I'm telling you, there's houses everywhere. Plus, there also seems to be houses in places I've never seen them. So many people seem to be building in these places that I've never seen people build houses in before. Real interesting. And like some places, I just like, why would you build there? Like, there's nothing there. Like, I saw one yesterday, and it was like in the middle of nowhere. There's no pollution or polluted water stuff. There's no oil. There wasn't even many resources like trees or like ore. And I was like, why would you build there? It's kind of weird. But he just wanted to be on his own, I think, like just away from everybody. There's our little treasure box. So I'll take that. Next up, we're going to do a morphic crate. And that morphic crate... Oh, these are the pain ones, right? There's a morphic crate here somewhere. Let's go and do that event, since it's right there in the way. What are we getting this time? We've got a minigun this time. How many? Oh, 10 deviants. Okay. Where are you coming from? What are you? Are you spiders? Are you floaty things? Don't see them. Floaty things. Oh, that was cheeky. Normally they come, the floaty things come the same way, but no, not this time. Holy shit, this one's all over the place. Normally the floaty ones come from the same way. The spiders come from different directions. Get the flashy ones first. Ow. Fucker. Alright, there we go. We've lit them up now. Why are they moving so fucking fast? Oh shit. We have run out of minigun. Look at that. Jesus. That's probably the hardest one I've done of that. It was crazy. They were moving really fast or spawning in very close. And there were way more of them than we had ammo for a change. Interesting. Right, let's get rolling. Oh yeah, we've got to fill it up. Fill her up. I wonder if it's because it was during lunacy. I didn't think lunacy affected those events, but maybe it does. Maybe it does. Alright, so we're going after a morphic crate this time. Right, where is he? There he is. Huh. There we go. Right, that one's done. Next is another morphic crate this time, and he is up around here somewhere. Lonely Mr. Lonely. Sounds like the guy in Team America. Right. So no sign of him. Ah, okay, we got some. There we go. There he is. Follow the red butterflies. Oh! Ninja. What the f... How rude. Did you realise I'm trying to get a crate? Actually, don't do that, because if I do that, we're going to get ambushed. And I can't be bothered to do a bloody deviant ambush with 3 waves of garbage for one wolf pelt. Right, what next? What next? Next is going to be a riddle spot, which is right there. Okay. Oh, you're going to make me go round because of the stupid fence. There we go. Try and avoid all the rocks. What is it? What are we looking for? Ah, it's one of those. I need a grenade. Let's take a frag. That one's done. Next is a morphic crate. The morphic crate is here somewhere. Fence, fence. Where's the end of the fence? There it is. We're about halfway through, maybe 2/3 of the way through now. Maybe 2/3, actually. And then we would have done every morphic crate, every riddle spot, every treasure chest in the entire scenario, which will be great. One day, I'm telling you, one day that stellar planula that we've saved up will be worth something. Because right now we have more stellar planula than we can use. Like, a lot more. Okay, where is he? I had a... Don't tell me he's down below. No, he's here somewhere. There's the... Okay. No, up there. Okay, I see. Keep going this way. There he is. Oh. Gotcha. Okay, good. We get 8 rubies as well. 8 rubies per morphic. That's not bad. That's not terrible. Right, okay, there's a riddle spot up here. Let's go find the riddle spot. And then a morphic crate. And then we're going to the beach. I think this is a broken billboard up here, right? Stay away from that thing. It is a broken billboard. Look at that. Anyone would think I'd been here before. With a broken billboard with a cow on it. Okay. And... there it is. Nice. And because we've already got the weapon accessory, you get the extra Stardust source, which I'll never complain about. Right, there should be a morphic crate about there. Oh, should be right on top of him. There he is. Hey, DJ's on board on Twitch. Hey, DJ, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're well. Right, now we go into the beach. So we actually need to get to here. So we just go to the beach and follow it around. It's going to be the best way, I think. Here we go. Evil Knievel. Oh, look at that. We had like a perfect slope as well for it. Just got to watch out for the rocks that we can't smash down here. Lovely little beach down here. Nobody's building on the beach. Look at that. Sad. That's because there's nothing that great on the beach. See, there's lots of seaweed rocks, but there's no titanium, aluminium, or anything like that. I know some of the places have got good pollution zone, but look how many rabbits there are. Rabbits are really good to farm around here if you're after a lethal rabbit. Okay. You're fine. Sorry for leaving without saying it. You said, yeah, no worries. Hey, look, you don't have to say anything like that. I just appreciate you coming on board, even if you come on for 30 seconds just to say hello, dude. Really appreciate you being on board. So don't have to say sorry ever. No worries. And if it's a health thing, health always comes first. Jeez, don't worry about me. Holy crap. Right, where's the little weasel? He's here somewhere. There he is. Yeah, take a bit of that samurai sword action. Right. Okay, we're really getting through it now. We've only got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 morphic crates to do. 5 morphic crates to do. A treasure chest and a riddle spot. So yeah, we're nearly there. Right, so the next morphic crate is around here somewhere. Actually, it's a bit higher than that. It's about there. Right. You only have to deal with one more week and then go on the 15th to remove. Nice. Hey, less than a week? Yeah, absolutely. That'll be great. All progress is good, especially when it's health related. Right. Can we actually... We might be able to bike through some of this. Though I do need to repair the bike soon. There you go. We can come through here. That works. Okay. Is he around? No. I'm going to come back for him, and I'm going to go and do the event first. Oh, it's the eggs. And I'm going to do this because the AoE is better. Oh, hello. Should be the last egg. I will take it. Get some of my ammo back. Good. Very nice. Oh. Every season, you always complete 100% of the map because it seems like you know the location of all the Morphic. So, every season, I complete 100% of the map. But there are far too many Morphic crates, right, for me to remember where they all are. So, because I've already done it once, I have no desire to comb every inch of the map to find all the Morphic crates. So, I use Map Genie now. So if I go online, just type in Once Human Map, you'll see a link to a website called Map Genie, and that tells you where everything is. All right, because I'm not going to remember every single weapon crate, gear crate, treasure box. I mean, there's hundreds of them, right? So after, if you're playing through the scenario the first time, I recommend you do the exploration, right? Because that's what the big bit of the game is about. But on my 7th playthrough of this, I have no desire to go and scour the map. So I use Map Genie. The only thing that I have is I have when I go somewhere, I kind of have a memory of, oh yeah, the Morphic crate was roughly in this area. But don't forget, when you are exploring, you've got the flashing light on the back of your backpack. That also tells you where the Morphic crate is, as well as when you're close to the area where he is, you'll see the 2 little red butterflies flying in a direction. Just follow the little red butterflies, and that'll lead you to where the Morphic crate is as well. But obviously, you've got to be pretty close to him to get the light and also the red butterflies. Right, where are we going? Over there. There's a fuck. Oh, they always put these fences on the corners. It's really annoying. It's like they actually designed it so you can't shortcut. How rude. How rude is that? Okay. And it wants me to take the long path to get up the hill. And I don't want to go up the hill, really. I want to go around the corner because that's where the treasure box is. Come on, bike. Can I have my bike? There we go. So yeah, but I mean, I definitely, if you're playing through a season the first time, absolutely. Oh, there's silver. Absolutely. Go and explore, because it's one of the biggest bits of the game is the exploration. Right, it's just here. Again, we got a fence longer than anything. Okay. Up there. There. And there. We got under formula, one that I've already got. All right, we've got a morphic crate, and the morphic crate is about there. And I have to say, even if you were exploring, it would be really tough to find all the morphic crates, because a lot of them, particularly like the ones in Blackheart region, they're not tied to any location. I mean, you're going to have to go. You're going to have to be really methodical in like mapping every single grid and exploring every single grid to find a lot of these morphic crates, because some of them are in really weird locations that there would normally never be any reason to go there. So finding them all would be really tough. I would recommend on the first playthrough, as I say, explore everything. And then if you're in phase 5 and you're near the end and you haven't got everything, I would then go to the map and go to make sure that you get everything before you finish. Because on the next playthrough of the next scenario, that Stellar Planula is going to be, you're going to really want it. Right, because you'll just be able to go straight to Severin and you'll be able to buy everything that Severin has to offer straight out. And that's what I do. Like, every time I start a scenario, I can buy everything that Severin has on day one, which is basically a bunch of Asterism crates and a bunch of mod crates and stuff. Gold. I saw somebody in chat saying he'd farmed 3,000 gold ore, and I'm like, Jesus, that's going some. Right, what are we looking for here? What is here? Is it a balloon? Should be a riddle spot. There it is. Ah, it's vines. It's vines. There we go. Bit of that. Let me in, let me in. Right, then we've got a morphic crate, which should be over here somewhere. Right, there's the butterflies. See, follow the butterflies, follow the butterflies. They kept saying go in this direction. There we go, and some more. Should be here, flashing light. There we go. There he is. You didn't know about Map Genie? Yeah, Map Genie's a really good resource. Like, if there's a brand new scenario, like when Way of Winter first came out, it's actually quite slow to update because, of course, it's using a lot of player data as well. But it is a really good resource. Like, but like I say, if it's your first playthrough, it would, unless you really hate the exploration part, which kind of, why would you play a game like this if you hate exploration? I would try and avoid using it, because it will ruin some of the fun of exploration. Like when you're going through the strongholds and stuff like that, looking for gear crates and weapon crates, I would explore and not use Map Genie. But if you're playing through for the 5th or 6th time, definitely use Map Genie. Right, where is he? He's back this way. Huh. Yeah, there he is. Right. We have one Morphic crate left to go. And then we have 100% cleared everything. And that Morphic crate is about there. And I need to somehow get up here. Can we hop? We can, look at that. And up we go. There we go. You've been playing since the game came out for 350 hours. And well uninstalled. Yeah, no, it was more of a generic comment. I say I know you've played before. It was just more of a generic comment. If anyone else is listening, is like, don't suddenly just go to Map Genie and do everything, because it'll kind of spoil some of the fun. But yeah, I know for you, it's like, yeah, definitely use Map Genie. It's like, it will save you a lot of time. Oh, there is a car, apparently, on the road. Not where you'd normally find a car, but there is a car there. Now, if that guy farmed 3,000 gold ore, how long did he spend just driving around the roads looking for it? Jesus. Even with the advanced drill. And maybe even a specialization for it as well. So you can get a specialization to increase yield. Oh, but be careful, there are some rocks through here that you cannot drive through. Right, he should be here somewhere. There he is on the road. Look at that, rudeness. Shoot at me. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is every single region 100% complete. Yeah. Every region 100% complete. In fact, let's go here. Right, let's empty anything we've got that we need to get rid of. Nothing. Bit of garbage ammo. Bit of that. And that's it. Okay, what deviants did we pick up? Let's have a look. How much garbage did we get? 3, 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3, 5. Look, we got 3, 5 gingerbread house. Still not a 5, 5, I'm telling you. A 1, 1 frog. 3, 3, 4, 3. 4, 5. We got a 4, 5. Look at that. I have had so many gingerbread house. It is unbelievable. 4, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Still no 5, 5. We do have 150k link, so I am going to upgrade my last mod. But let's repair first. So, select all. and repair. Select all and repair. Right, and then let's upgrade the final mod, because all my other mods are upgraded, right? So they're all 5/5. That's actually quite a good one. That's 5/5 and that's 5/5. So it's armor that we need to do. Right, that's 5/5, 5/5. There we go. It's the gloves we haven't done. The boots is done, right? So it's the gloves. So hold to enhance. What are we gonna get? Give me reload. Give me like epic reload speed bonus straight off. Don't do that. Weapon damage. Won't complain at that. There we go. 12% reload speed on status enhancement. Not bad. And weapon damage. And weapon damage. Okay, the final one was that. I was like, give me the weapon damage and the reload speed. Damage against elites don't really care about that much, so that's not bad. Reload speed is pretty good. I'm happy with that. When you were in India, did I try any Indian food? I tried a lot of Indian food. The thing is, right, so back in the UK, there's an awful lot of Indian food, and I do like it. However, of course, most of the stuff in the UK is, one, not very authentic, and two, a lot of it is pushed as Indian food, but I would say a lot of the people running them are probably from Bangladesh, so it's not the same. So when I did go to India, I did try a lot of actually authentic Indian food. And, you know, I have to say, now I live in the US, I would say there's a lot more authentic or close to authentic Indian food in the US compared to the UK, which is definitely not the same. But yeah, I tried a lot. I do love Indian food. Both the UK non-authentic and the more authentic and truly authentic in India. Yeah. So, yeah, I like it. Okay, so what am I going to do, right? So, we're actually nearly full on Deviant. I've been built some more Deviant storage. So that's full, but most of it's garbage. Right. So that we've already got, along with all that. So we can maybe get ourselves a new recipe. Let's try. Disassemble. And of course, the food in India I found is different in the different regions. So the food that I had in Bangalore seemed a little bit different to the food I had up in Delhi. So, right, we can make 3. What are we going to get? Last time it was not brilliant. Give me something I don't already have. A light herringbone floor is new. We got a new floor pattern. We got a new table. Look at that. Lovely table that is. And we got an industrial floor lamp, which we already have. There we go. Okay. A bunch of stuff there. What are we going to do? So the issue I've got, right, is I don't have hardly any acid. Which means I can't really build much more tungsten. Or any tungsten. I don't think I've got any acid. How much have I got? Aluminium, gold. Okay. Right. We've got 103 acid right now. So I need to build tungsten. And we need to build a lot of steel and brick. So I don't really need the aluminium. So I think I'm going to go out right now. Let's go and let's see. How close are we to lunacy? Right, okay, we're fine. So let's go out. We're going to harvest a whole bunch of tungsten and steel and gravel. Because the only thing I've really got left to do now is actually build a big base. And there's nothing else really for me to do. Like, because, yes, I could go and do, like, hard mode bosses and stuff, but I'm not really that fussed about doing them, to be honest. And I'm not really, as I said, one for doing groups, so I guess it's build a base. I mean, once we've got a base properly built up, we won't have any acid problems. Because we'll make oil, and then we'll make stardust, and we'll use the stardust to make acid. But we need to get to that point. And I still haven't decided how I want to build a base. The only thing I know is I don't want to use the same base I've used for the last 3 seasons, which I really like that base layout, by the way. I think it's a great base layout because it doesn't use hardly anything on the floor. Delhi in the north, their main food is bread. For us, it's rice. Okay. You should visit your state. Hey, I would love to. Right now, it's not the best time. Because I'm traveling so much. Like, if you think about it, so April, I'm in Washington DC for the second week of April. Then I'm elsewhere in Virginia, and then I'm in the UK for a week. Then I'm in Las Vegas for a week. Then I go to Tampa for a week. Then, where am I then? Then I'm in Nashville for a week. Then I go down to Houston, Texas for a week. And then I go up to Canada for a week. So we're traveling a lot. It's pretty non-stop. And it's all work. So April and May is going to suck for stream. It's going to be really hard to do any streaming in April and May. Though I've already prepared a whole bunch of YouTube videos for a series that I'm running. So throughout May, we're going to be running... So April and May, we're going to be running some Once Human stuff, but that's all the stuff you're watching now, really. In terms of stuff that's new content, we'll be running Far Cry 5 and then Planet Crafter. Be running through May, April, May. Is there any country? Oh yeah, plenty. I've never been to Russia. I've never been to China. I've never been to Iran or anywhere like that. I haven't been anywhere in South America. I've never been to like the Philippines and Indonesia and places like that. Though I have done Singapore, Malaysia, and Thailand. Never been to Pakistan. I've never been... Where else haven't I been? Done most of Eastern Europe. Done most of the Middle East. Yeah, those are the main places. And like, I haven't done most of the islands in the Pacific and stuff. Oh, I've never been to Japan. That's one place I'd like to visit. I've never been to Japan. That would be quite cool. And I've never been to South Korea. Your dream place is Seoul? Okay. Yeah, I've never been to South Korea, so I couldn't tell you. But Japan is the place I'd really like to visit, but not Tokyo. I'd actually like to go and see more of rural Japan. But I know they're not exactly big on foreigners, tourists and stuff. So particularly over the last couple of years where there's been quite a lot of incidents with like American YouTubers and kick streamers causing so many problems, they're really quite anti-tourist. So I'd probably want to go with somebody that I know locally. For me, actually, it's the architecture and like the cherry blossoms and stuff I think would be really cool to see. Like certain times of the year. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure that I make a battery because my drill is nearly dead. So I need to make sure I at least get a battery. Because if I use all of my acid on tungsten, I won't be able to make a battery, and then I won't be able to get any ore, and I'll be back to an axe, which will suck. But yeah, all the places I visited is like 99% of the places I visit for work. So while it seems like I've been a lot of places, most of those places I haven't really seen that place. So I can't really say that, oh yeah, I've seen all the cool stuff there. Because no, I see an airport and a meeting room and then I head out. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Right, let's make a battery because now I have no drill. Right, give me a battery. Storage battery. Craft 1. That's all I need is just a battery. It's not an advanced drill, it's just a drill, but it'll do. Right. So that's doing its thing. Right, over here. Tungsten, max. Steel, max. Because when you're making reinforced, you need not just bricks, you need steel. And that's all the bricks. Okay, right. Got 5k, so we will be able to make some good acid, but I need to think about how much Stardust Source I'm going to need to do the calibration, right? So 600, so I could probably spend 2k Stardust Source right now. So let's do that. So that's going to cost me... Right, so I get 100 acid from that. Yeah, so actually it doesn't cost that much Stardust Source. It's like 400 Stardust Source gets you 100 acid. So that's not too bad. Like elder brother, he travels for the company. Last time he went to Spain. Oh, Spain. Spain's interesting. I'm not a big fan of like Barcelona, Milan. I actually prefer it on the coast. Like on the Mediterranean coast and stuff's really nice. Right, let's empty the bags. Right. Full. And seeds. Right, so if we look at what have we done so far? So we did the Resident Evil style bunker thing. But that was when I was trying to build a base with the purification inside. So every wall like was triple layered. Right, and I put the Stardust thing right in the middle. And like even the top was triple layered, and then we had literally guns and shit all around it. But overall it looks boring as hell, right? But we had sandbags and all that sort of thing, but it wasn't actually that fun, right? Then we built our Cobra style tower. Cobra from G.I. Joe. So then we had purification in here, and then we had the tower itself, and then every layer of the tower had like stuff going on, but again it was kind of meh. Then we built the modern castle. I don't want to build a castle though, because the castle, I don't like the way the castle works in non-Eternal Land, because you just don't get enough structural pieces. You cap at 700, right? And it really limits what you can do, the size you can make it. And circular towers are really hard to make with the circular stairs, and again have enough pieces. So it was all right, but I felt again it was quite limiting. And like compared to the Eternal Land, there's not as much room inside to build like cool courtyard stuff. So I don't want to do that. Then we built the Cobra Tower version 2, which basically we had the defense building over here for purification, and here was a garage with crop growing in the roof. And that was all right. And it was kind of like, but instead of going rounded, we went more hexagonal style. Right, and then we went into Way of Winter, and this is what we built in Way of Winter. And that's kind of how it started. And this is the design that I now quite like. Right, we've evolved it since. Because then we did this when it was Halloween. And what I like about it is you get quite a big place, but it doesn't take up much space on the floor. Like, this is just where your pumping area is. This is for all your animals if you're doing that. That's where your car and your bike and that goes. That's where your Starcron purification is. But you get this like nice outdoor area. There's tons of space inside. You can grow all the way up the top is all growing stuff. And then you've got like a lounge area and like the deviant area and like all that sort of thing. And then the final one we built was this one, which is what I used last season. That's what we used last season, and that worked really well. That worked really well. But we've used that quite a lot. So I'm kind of thinking to do something different. Let's have a look at our territory. Alright, so we're coming off. This is the tallest area, this corner, which is quite a slope. The water's not too deep, so we could look at doing like a wall all the way around, but this is... I wonder if the foundations will go low enough. I've often had a problem when I've tried to build a wall all the way around, that the foundations, you can't get it straight and then your wall looks weird. It's difficult to get it to match. Because I was thinking about maybe doing like, instead of a castle thing, but like a walled compound. So you have like a wall running all the way outside, but rather than having all these big tall walls and towers and everything, you had little mini houses inside. Like you'd had a little house for crafting, a little house for deviants, a little house for living in, and all that sort of stuff. Nice, first 2 seasons, you were designing your best, then you got lazy. Yeah, well, that's kind of like me on last season. It was like, yeah, let's just chuck down the one we used before. And I could go for like a really grandiose like manor type thing, but lots of people do that. So maybe we'll see if we can do the walled compound. I'm not sure it's going to work, but the issue is going to be the slopes, right? So I need to look at the tallest area. Is it that slope or is it that slope? I think it's this slope is like going to be the tallest area, right? So we need to come like, I don't want to go right to the edge because that also causes issues. I don't know. Let's have a look. Right, reinforced marble foundation. Right, so if we go here and then we shrink it, how low can we go? Can we go lower than that? Is that as low as you'll let me go, is it? We'll sort the floor patterns out later. We're going to go this way because that's going to be one of the biggest problems. Alright, so if we come to there... Alright, now we've got to get it to join. Okay, so if we can make it across the water, that's a good start. Because we often get bugs doing that. Oh, you're going to bug me now, are you? No, it will go somehow. There we go. And the tree's going to be in the way. And this is like one of the most annoying things in the game. Is the trees. Like when you there should never ever be a tree or an ore node growing inside your territory square. Right, they should never allow that. See, that is... I need it to be that high. Alright. And now I can't put it in there because of this tree. So we're going to have to... We will have to adjust the height of all the other ones we've just built. Which is going to be fun. But let's just see if we can even get round. Can always adjust later. Right, let's cut that off. See, the problem will be is if the foundation isn't tall enough to make it across the water, right? And that's when you have this issue. Yeah. Are you gonna do it? So I can do it there, but not up against it. It's so annoying. Like, why won't you go there? Like, literally, it'll go here, it'll go everywhere, but in line with this. Like, it'll go there. Oh no, hang on. No, we can raise it to that much. Oh, so annoying. It's so annoying. Like, I can do that and that. Can we get one in here? But it won't go there. Look, it won't go. Ugh. See, it's so annoying. This is why I get so, like, I don't bother with the build system half the time. Like, and it won't, literally, I can't build there either to the same height. Can I build here to the same height? I can. So will this go all the way across? Do I have to go in that one? No, and of course my stupid fucking deviant is in the way. Always. Like, what the fuck, man? Get out of the way. Move. Am I going to have to go and get you? Cocksucker. That's another thing. Like, I should be able to put the thing down, right? And it should just move him out the way. They really don't... They really don't do a good job with that. Oh, and it pulled the wrong fucking one in. You... Ugh. It's like all those sort of things are just... Why are you still there? Why are you still there? You're not even... What the fuck, dude? You shouldn't even be there anymore. Look, and he's literally couldn't be more in an annoying place. And I can't even build with him there because I can't get the height I want. You asshole. And this is one of the big problems, right, with base building. That it's got a lot of potential. But you try and get stuff to fucking match, and it'll literally, you'll have a heart attack with it. It drives me fucking insane. And this is why I then stopped bothering with big base builds during this, because then I know in 6 weeks it's going to disappear, and it's given me such a heart attack trying to fucking get it to match. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of self-level or something. I don't know, but something. Because that is not quality of life right now. Having to go back and redo all this is not quality. You should be able to set like a floor level or something that'll work. Interact with them, it will go. Yeah, but we shouldn't even have to do it. It's like, what the fuck? Like, now what? Now it's fucking not working at all. Ugh. Horrid. Horrid. Right. Need to finish this now. But, like, if you withdraw it from the thing, it should just disappear, right? Should just disappear. Have we done it? Have we actually been able to build something that is the same height all the way around? Because if we have, it'll be a fucking miracle. Like, why is he up there now? Seriously, dude. Are you the most annoying deviant ever? Right. Okay, so we've got an initial wall. It's not the biggest compound in the world, but neither is the thing. And look, why are trees allowed to grow inside your thing? Like, I've placed something there, so don't grow. You're growing in my base, and I don't like it. Right. Wall. We don't have to worry about the colour of the walls right now. We just have to worry about how we're going to do it. So, right. Full-size wall. All the way around. I've got to work out where the middle is. I need to work out where the middle is. Right. So that's 1, 2. No, fuck off. Why did you do that? 3, 4. But why? Why? 6. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we've got 6 on the other one. 7. 7. Right, so of course it would be an even number across, wouldn't it? You bastard. Let's just leave that as a gap for now. Wonder how many we are across. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get rid of that one and that one. Is that right? No, it's that one I need to get rid of. Put this one back. Okay. And I think it's here the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Skip 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 105. Get rid of that one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Skip 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fuck off. 6, 7, 8. Right, so get rid of that one. Get rid of that one and put up this one. Like, what I don't get is, if my crosshair is pointing here, why does it jump up here? Like, it should go exactly where your crosshair is, right? Okay, now what I want to do is, let's just get the basic frame, right? So the basic frame says I want, where is the toughest one? It's this one, right? So I want to put in each corner, I want like a bit of a lookout post, right? Because it's supposed to be a walled compound, right? But we're not going castle, so it's only going to be one level, right? And I don't want like a step around each. See that fucking tree? Why is the tree allowed to be there? You're not, you just why? Go away. Thank you. And there. Right, and then we build that. And then I want a half wall. Actually, I want a low wall. I want it lower. What's the lowest wall we've got? Do I want a wall or do I want a fence? Maybe a wall. Concrete parapet. Or do I want no wall? Actually, I know what I could do is we could balcony it, right? We could go like that. That might work better. Like so. Okay, right now I've got to think about stairs. So let's assume we're here. Getting in and getting out. Stairs. Steel and wood. Okay. That goes in there like so. Just for the sake of being the same, even though it's like 2 steps. But of course, go. Why? Like, why not go in here? Why won't you? Why? Why? Like, it'll go there. Why won't you go here? You fucking bitch. Like, just, why? Just, I don't understand. That'll go. It just won't go there. This is why I'm like, I hate, like, there's so much cool building stuff in this game, but the snapping system is disgustingly bad. Like, it's horrendously bad. You're absolutely killing me. Why? There's just, it will go up, but it won't go down. You can turn it around on the same square, but it won't go here and down. I just, what fucking person developed it? I tell you what person developed it. The person that never played the fucking game. Because if they'd have played it, they'd have gone, oh yeah, that doesn't fucking look good, does it? Maybe we'll change it. No, you never played it, did you? You just fucking developed it and then never played your own fucking game and just left it. Why? Look, I can go up. I can go to the fucking moon with the thing, but it won't attach to this here. Amazing. I love it. It's awesome. Awesome sauce. Right. That goes into there. Right, okay. 1, 2. Right, that's done. Okay. Okay. Now I need to make some sort of like. How are we going to do this? Do I need to put a pillar in between? What do we want to go? Wood pillar? Or tree? No, I don't want to go tree. So if I put that there, can I... What have we got arch-wise? Not a lot. I mean, we could do that. But not onto the pillar. So you'd have to put the wall. Okay. I wonder if we put a wall here and here. Just. I wonder if we take that away. No, it breaks it. So it won't sit on the pillar. So there's no way of creating a doorway across there. Interesting. Huh. Because it will only... I wonder if we take off snapping. Disable grid snap. No, because it still snaps to the top of the wall. You can't... And the pillar doesn't seem to do anything. You can't mount anything to it. Huh. So we can't make a doorway thing. That's kind of rubbish. I wanted to make it like a bit more like an archway, but there's just no way it will do it. There's no way. And we can't make like a curvy wall into there because that won't do it, because I'd need to make that curvy. Huh. Do we go with the roof style? So if we took that and we went pillar, pillar, and pillar, and then we go solid wood ceiling, and then we went with that. Bearing in mind, I haven't changed the double spike or like single roof. Not sure I like the double spike. If we went with the corner, can we do it? No. Maybe if we do it with that one. And then fill in the ends somewhere. No, that's the little one. Where's the big one? Where's the big one? There. How about that as an entranceway without the mistake. Bearing in mind, it's not going to be concrete all the way around. I think that could work. I think that could work. Okay, let's try that. So if we've worked that bit out, what about here? Right, if I put a pillar here... Actually, we could pillar that, and then we could use the single spike, right, which is that one. And actually, I want a pillar then in that corner. Because once I work out how I want it to look, then we can go from there, right? Okay, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Right, let's try... this is like the Swiss family tree house over here with this fucking tree. That. The only thing I'm concerned about is we're going to end up running out of structural slots, but we'll see. It's just not enough. And we're actually going to make everything, we're going to make it using a lot of the new wood cosmetic because, one, well, why not? And two, I want to make it like a wooden palisade style compound. Okay, so we just got that one. Oh, we didn't put the pillar in over here at the bottom. Like so. And then we need to do this entrance. Okay. Right, then we need to do a roof. Where's roof? Roof is here. Oh no, I need to put ceiling. Sorry, ceiling first. Ceiling first. 1, 2. Oh, you cocksucker. You have it in the right place and it just flips. Like, oh, I'm just going to go over here. I don't want to go where you're putting it. I'm going to do it my way. Right, there we go. There we go. Like so. Good. Look at that. We actually might even just have a wall. I mean, the good thing is at least we've, like, done everything that you can do in the season. Not that one. That one. Right. That goes on there. That goes on there. That goes on there. And then let's fill it in. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, good. Right, so now we've done that. Now I think we've got the outside. We're going to change it to be the pattern that we want. So if we go print and we go frame, let's do the foundation frame print first, right? And let's do it from the inside because it'll be easier. Let's have a look at this new cosmetic, see what it looks like. Okay, yeah, there we go, thank you. Get out of the way, tree. There we go. Right. The next thing is going to be ceiling. Oh, that's small, so let's do this one. That's this. And this. This. So far, I'm liking the look of it. It looks very clean, which I like. Okay, good. Right, so we've done that bit. Next bit to do is the little triangle bits, which is there. Okay, now we need to do the roof. So, where are you? It's that one, right? Yep. Okay, so that's all of those. And then we need to do the square bit, which is there. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Right, now let's get rid of the concrete walls. So what wall do I want? We've got that one, we've got this one. What does this look like? Oh, it looks like that inside. What does this one look like? I think I prefer this one, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. There we go. Nope. Ah. Operation is too frequent. Right. So we've done that. Now the only thing, of course, is we can't leave it open. So we need to put some like door, right? So if we go for the door frame, we go for that, right? And I'm thinking if I put double door on each of those. Right, I got a plan. There is method to this madness. Right, and then we go single door here. Actually needs to go that way around. We got that one wrong. Okay, back to single door. Where are you? There you are. Because I don't want it just open for anybody just to walk in, right? Right, there's a reason I'm not building steps off it yet, because I haven't quite decided how we're going to connect that. Is that going to be like more foundations to connect it? Is it going to go straight into the water? Like where we're going to put our little compound houses? I haven't decided that yet. Let's do the doors then. Where's the doors? Right, double doors, painted door. So I want that one. Yeah, I don't want it with the patio, right? I want it like this. Operations too frequent. My ass. Right, there we go. Cool. Right, now single door, which is that one. Though actually, hang on a minute. We didn't do the right door, did we? This one is log and steel painted door. That's solid wood. Solid wood is stronger, so we did the wrong freaking door. The wrong door, wrong door. Wrong door, right, this door. There we go. That's what we want. Right, okay, and then I need single door, which is this one. Like so. Right, that's done. So now the problem is we can't get up and down to the towers. So if we do this, no, you're killing me. You're gonna, yeah, absolutely. There we go. No, there we go. Ta-da! Right, now I just need to change the pattern, actually, of the stairs on the outside, which is not that one, because that was the shorter one. These are the longer ones. That's shorter. Like so, and then we need to do the short one, which is that one. And oh no, they're both done. Okay. So is that everything done on the wood? So the only thing I've got left to do is the balconies, right? So do we have what's a balcony? That's an attachment, right? Yes. There we go. It's like it's not best having the doors with windows in. I prefer them not to have windows, but it is what it is. We've only got so many things that match. Right. Okay. So that's a good place to start. Now we have to disassemble this thing in the middle. So let's move off the stuff that we need to keep running, right? So I need to keep running. Why can I not pick you up? F to relocate. What is going on here? Right, there we go. Now we've got to relocate everything off so we can put it down. But I need to keep the power running so that if I run out of brick, we can make more. Not that this is the power that we're going to use, but no, go away. Go away, go away. There we go. Like so. Right, now we're going to get rid of this. Yes. We're going to get rid of this. And that. Right, let's get rid of the deviant storages because we've got an absolute crap ton of those. Okay, I just want to try and clean the area up first and make it easy to get to stuff by taking the like walls off and things like that, right? Rain thing. So we can get rid of that. So we can get rid of the walls now. There we go. Get rid of this. Without... Hang on, what's attached to that out of the window? That's fine. Yep. Okay. Move my little ghosty. Thank you. Okay, let's move the this. Where's it? Is it going to fit? Are you going to fit somewhere or not? Or are you just going to be a pain? You're going to kill me, aren't you? Oh, you bastard. Okay, we're going to have to build a quick foundation. Just give me that for now. Okay, why can I not... there we go. Oh, balls. One too many clicks. One too many clicks. Right, let's get rid of that. Good. Move this. Get rid of that. And move that. Right, then we can get rid of all this. Now we've got the 10 ton of Deviant secured storages. Bro, you're going to go getting sleepy, happy streaming. Yeah, no worries, buddy. No worries. This will be the last Once Human stream this week at least. Don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe Baldur's Gate, maybe Cyberpunk. Haven't quite decided yet what we're going to focus on, but there's really nothing else to do in this game now for the rest of the season. So we're going to be playing some other stuff, but we will be streaming all this week. I know the base building is a little bit less action packed for people. Do Split Fiction? I don't own it yet. To be honest, if a game doesn't require me to play it on day one because of progress and getting left behind, I normally wait till games go into the sale, because I just don't have the money to spend to buy everything when it comes out. When games are like $60, $70 each, it racks up pretty quick. Like, I want to play Monster Hunter, but I don't want to spend $70 straight up on it. So I'll wait for it to come in the sale. But yeah, Split Fiction does look really cool. And I like the dev behind it as well. He seems pretty on point. But you need another player? You can't play it single player at all? Is there no way of playing it single player? Or... Because if not, then that's going to suck. I thought there was a way to play single player, but if it's 2-player only, then that ain't going to work for me. Split screen. Okay. That won't work for me then. I've got loads of other games I've still got to do anyway. So I've got like Cyberpunk to do and Monster Hunter I want to do. Obviously Doom comes out soon. Doom the Dark Ages. I mean, Baldur's Gate is like a, 150-hour playthrough. I've got Warhammer Rogue Trader. That's another 100+ hour or 200 hour, whatever. playthrough. I've got Pathfinder, Path of Exile 2. So I've got quite a few CRPGs to do as well. Sons of the Forest. I actually have not gone back and done Sons of the Forest since it went full release. I only ever played it in early access. I also want to do a new... Oh, balls. I want to do a new playthrough of Subnautica as well. Because Subnautica 2 is coming out this year. Or at least early access, from what I understand. Okay, note that. Hell Let Loose? What's that? That's not out yet, is it? Didn't I see a trailer or something for that recently? I wanted to play the Forever Winter, but I tried it and it really didn't appeal. Wasn't my thing. Like some good concepts, but not 2021 tactical. Okay, so no, I haven't. Right, okay, let's get rid of this. So, we've got the outer part of the courtyard. How are we going to do the inner part? Can we build that? Inside here is the question. Like, maybe I could build like 4 of these. Holographic has been built. Why is it building it as garbage and not... where's the thing? No, progress, get rid. Why is it not building it as... reinforced? Right, it should... reinforce building materials, build, right? But it wasn't. It was building it as not reinforced. Oh, and that cocksucker's there. Oh, you bitch. Alright, let's try build over this side then. Can we build it a bit higher? Right. Why does it say wood when I've built it as reinforced? That's fucking arse to start with. Reinforced. Let's try and do it with house blueprint. Should have all the mats, right? So... don't you dare go there, Berserkosaurus. I'm watching you. That worked. Reinforced. Yeah, good night, buddy. Thanks for being on board as always. Oh no, hang on, that's wrong. There we go. Good to see you as always. Let's do that. And that. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm gonna stand up. I think I need to stand up. Hang on. Okay, right. Now we got that. We'll sort that out in a minute. I want to do my water pumps and all of that sort of stuff. I want to do in this kind of area. I'm thinking that we make like a courtyard floor. Do you know what? I'm going to get rid of this. Do I want to get rid of that for a second? I do. Actually, let's move it. Actually, no, let's start. Oh, fucking. Structure. Right, let's. Where are we going to build that? Is that high? Where's the highest? This is the highest, right? But I don't want to necessarily. If we built that the same level, is that actually higher than the house? It is. So what I actually need to do is, hang on, let's get rid of that. Let's move that. Bring that across here. Let's see how that stacks up to this house. Right, so that is a little bit lower, right? So we need to certainly be at that height. Oh shit, wrong thing. But then how does this stack? Which one here is higher? Or are they the same height? No, that one's higher. So this is the lowest so far. So I think everything's got to be this height. Okay. Everything's got to be that height. what I'm just trying to work out is how I do it. And line it up with the walls, not the houses. So it's like that high, right? The question is, can I fill that gap? That would be no. No. No, there's no way to fill it. Oh, I can fill it with this. Aha. That fits. Okay. So we can't fill that. It doesn't matter, actually. I don't mind that so much. I don't mind a little bit of that as well. So we can't fill down there, but we could fill with the ceiling thing. Let's just see if we can get all the way across for the minute. Oh, another fucking retard is there. Like, oh, the deviants are such a pain in the ass when you're trying to build. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Literally, you're like just deliberately walking where I'm trying to build. And again, you cocksucker. And you're still there like an ass bag. Couldn't be more annoying with these. Oh, and now you've made me build in the wrong fucking place. Cock. Why can't I build there now? Oh, insufficient materials, so out of materials. No more brick. That's not bad, though. I think we've done quite a bit in terms of the brick. We've still got some steel. We just need to repattern the houses. I want to fill in as much as I can in terms of flooring. All around, which should be good. We'll put a little bit of steps coming down there and down there, that which will work fine. Will it work fine? No. It's a small enough step, actually, that I don't actually... Do I care? No, I don't think I really care. Because it's like a small step anyway, so... That's fine. And then we'll fill in around the back and everything, but we haven't got the mats to do it yet. We haven't got the mats to fill in the rest. Let's do the print. So let's do foundations first. Foundations, which is easy to do inside the house. And what we're going to do is we're going to have like one house that's going to be like crafting, one house that's going to be like deviants, like one house that we can have which is like gear, or one house which is going to be like the house with all the like the loot boxes in it and all that sort of thing. Like one house can just be like the house that's where we live, you know. that's all the floors done. Right, let's do walls. Right, they've got windows. Okay. When it all matches, it's going to look better, I'm sure. But I wanted to do something different than just one giant house. I wanted to do like say, like a mini compound. Okay, now I just need to do no, the frame for door. There we go. Like that, and then we just need to do the window frame, which is that one. Oh, that's missed. Weird. Sometimes it doesn't take. It's really kind of odd. We'll finish off doing the window frames. We'll come back for that one. And that door didn't take, see? It's weird. Sometimes it just doesn't let, and it just doesn't, you click on it and it doesn't actually take. See, that one didn't again. It's very annoying. Have you done it this time? Right, okay, so we need to do the... Oh no, that window's still not done. Look, this... Oh, there we go. See, that door didn't... See, look, it's not taking. It's fucking annoying. That one didn't either. And then it says duplicate. Is that all the windows done now? Right, we've got the door to do because that didn't work. No, we've got a window here that still doesn't fucking work. Okay, and then we got a wall. Where was the wall? Okay, there. Just check, is that all the walls now? Yes. Right. The fence. What would be really cool is if you can put like barbed wire running across top. That would be cool. Right, roof. Which is that. Is it that? No, it's not that at all, is it? It's that. Okay. Okay, now we just need to do the triangle, which is this. Okay, and then the other one, which is that one. And this one didn't take. Alright, so it's just that one panel by the looks of it. That didn't take. Where'd it go? Where is it? There it is. Okay, doors. Okay, windows. Okay, and then around the back. Okay. Right. Right. So it's just basically it's just the flooring I need to do, but I need a bunch more brick and I need a bunch more steel. Or I haven't done what I haven't done is the flooring in the houses or the stairs. So let's go and do the stairs. Okay. And then we need to do the floor, which is that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and that then goes up into the ceiling. Okay. Okay. That's not looking too bad. Like if we look at it from above, like if you think once we fill in a lot of the floor, we're going to leave a bit of a gap along here because we're going to be building like pumps, right? We might even have to build them outside the wall. We'll see, but we should be close enough, right, to build pumps for oil. So we're going to be pumping oil out of here and then water and stuff like that as well. So that should be good. So overall, I'm pretty happy. It's something different than just doing the same old, let's do a big house, let's do a big castle or whatever. This is kind of like, no, it's like just a wall with a bunch of houses inside. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. So we need to go and get steel and gravel. So we come here, we go this way. Yeah, see, there's no way to build like steps. It's just not, there's nothing small enough, right, that's going to fit in there. There's nothing that's like a 1 or 2 step. That's narrow steps, right? So, I mean, that would be like, even that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not going to fit. It doesn't even. I don't even know what's going on. It's not even showing it right now. That's because it's a pattern. Fucking idiot. What about that? Yeah. See. So it does it that way, but it doesn't do it this way. Because it's just, literally, it's just at the wrong height. What about that? I don't know. Why does that show without a... Oh, that's narrow, that's why. So if we did that... Yeah, still, it's too high. And you can't get it to go through the foundation. That's the problem. Okay. Is what it is. It's just one of the oddities with the game and the building system is it's very difficult to get things to match and level up. Like I say, I would really like it if they could set like a... Oh, fuck. Oh, it's fucking Lunar twat. Fucking... Ugh. It's only just started as well. Fucking bastards. Food. Oh joy, a second wave. Literally, we did one thing and it's instant ambush. That's what I mean. It's impossible to do. Like they say, oh, you get increased yields. Fucking bullshit, man. I'm telling you. Because you get ambushed every 5 seconds. It's way quicker to gather stuff when they're not around. So never, ever think that you get increased yield. So let's gather and just deal with the occasional ambush. It's not worth it. Not worth it. Right. So, I need a drill. Did I not pick it up? I think I did not. There we go. Right. It's lunacy time, so I'm going to go make some food, and hopefully when I come back, it will be finished and we can actually go grind some stuff. So I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Make it 5, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back, but we will go off camera while we eat, as always. And we'll just wait as well for the... still got to wait for the Lunar Sea to finish. And there you go. We managed to cook and eat our food before lunacy ran out. Literally. Less than a minute. Or a minute. So, as soon as lunacy finishes, we're going to go out and we're going to go after gravel and we're going after iron, and I'm going to sit back down. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wow, we devoured that food. Then we've not eaten all day, so I'm just coming up to 4 hours on stream. Lunacy's over. Don't need tungsten. It is literally just steel and gravel. Okay. And we farmed quite a lot of steel in end of phase 1. And it goes to show how much you need. So, if you do reach the end of phase 1 in terms of stuff to do, just go and farm as much steel as you can. Even in the end game, it makes for some cheap, easy ammo that doesn't rely on acid. Because all the other ammos, like if you're going to build like tungsten ammo, right, requires acid and stuff. So just stock up on as much steel as you can. And, you know, you could say that's fine. Go and build your house out of wood. There's no need to build it out of reinforced material. True, because I'm not doing any base defense. But for me, it's kind of, I would always be in the habit of building my base out of the toughest materials that I can get, right? That's the point of being in the end game. I know a lot of people don't. And because you can use the cosmetic patterns, you can make it look however you want from the outside. So you could just make it out of wood. For me, that would feel bad, and I would know that the house isn't built out of the strongest stuff. So the brick is the key. That's what we're really after, is brick, but we're getting the steel as well because we'll need that. We'll need that too. The best place is actually up on the hill around the corner over there, so there's quite a bit of steel and gravel to be had there. We're just picking what we can on the way. And also picking up some gold, which also happens to be just here. So I'll take a bit of that too. Thank you very much. The thing is, once we got the base built, we can refund the mimetic points and put them into the other stuff I really want, like advanced drill, because our advanced drill is broken, and we only had the mimetic points to build a basic drill. So, but once you've built your house, there's just no, you can just refund all of those points, put it in the other useful categories. There you go, we're getting plenty of gravel now. Nice to get a bit more steel as well. There's a few bits around here, but this is the place for gravel. Like near this cliff, there's just tons of gravel things. A bit of iron too, but a lot of gravel. You need a lot of it. You need a lot of it to build brick. It just eats it. But we haven't got too much left to do on the base, really. It's just building that floor, the internal floor, and then decorating it, really. Getting the right gear benches and stuff, but then just putting the decorations and stuff up. We've kind of got the outline of it all. Saying we're quite fortunate we can just pick up so much of this because of our backpack extender and also the ability for the ore to weigh less. We've got both. We were just lucky enough to get both those specializations. We didn't trade or anything like that because we always roll solo. Anything else? There's some iron over here. There we go, you can just see our base there in the background. There's some gold there as well, so let's head over that way. Yeah, I think it's looking pretty solid. Does kind of look like that sort of walled compound effect I was looking for with like the 4 little houses in it. So yeah, it's kind of doing what I want it to do. Lucky enough that we were able to get the foundation to match all the way around for the fence, so. And there we go. All right. Come on, I know you can get up. There you go. Don't do that. Right, oh look, we got some acid. We got some brick. Brick is what we're building here. Good, that does all the brick. And then this one, steel, 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 tungsten. And then we can do gold. Then we can go steel, 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 steel. Right, and we did get a bunch of brick with that, right? So see if we can build this all the way up here. We can build that into there. Nothing else will fit. That fits. Okay, very nice. Whoa, no, that's not what I'm looking for. See, it's like I wanted to be able to set the height so that you don't even have to dick with that. Like if you could set the grid height and say that's the height I want all my floor, that would be good. Like if you know, see what I mean? It's like adjust grid height. That would be the ideal. Alright, so we don't fit in round here or there. We can do... Oh, we're out of brick. We're out of brick. Run out of brick. Right, so we just need to fill that area in and this area in. Let's move this for now. I really wanted to put it against a wall, but I'm not going to be able to do that. So maybe, do we make this the garage area here? About there for now. And then I can get rid of these. Actually, I can get rid of these two, right? And we can put them back down. Like so. And that'll go all the way to the end. And we can fill these in, which is fine. Yeah. And we're 574 in terms of structures. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So if we have this is the garage area, then this area here I might make like my greenhouse area. I'm not going to build a greenhouse if I've got some structure to do it. And that's where we're going to put in our planting area. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay, well, we just need this all to cook. We get all the gold is done. It's the brick we need. 2 minutes and we'll get 200 brick. How much tungsten ore have we got? Oh, okay. A bit. Enough to do 200 tungsten. But yeah, 2 minutes for the brick. Come on, I've got nothing else I can do till I get the brick. Because I want to finish that off, because I need to see how things lay out before I start putting stuff everywhere. Because then if it doesn't work, then I'm going to have to move it, right? So there's no point putting everything until you've got the basic frame down. Fortunately, we got the Froggy is helping us out on our furnace. But it's good that we can make acid from the furnace. And once we get oil as well, we'll actually be able to make stardust sauce as well. So we are getting there. Here we go. 10 seconds. And it's because we're doing the reinforced, right? We're doing the top material. So that's why it uses so much brick. Right, so we want to fill this area in. Oh, and there would be a fucking deviant. It's the most annoying thing when you're trying to build is where deviants are just in the way. And now you're coming across as well, are you? Awesome. Can you both fuck off? That would be amazing. And you got this asshole here as well. Oh, insufficient materials. Geez, we used all our bricks. 8 brick for one. So we need to do one more. And then we can probably fill that in. One more in there, we can fill that in. This we're leaving open because it's going to be where pumps and stuff are going to go. So that's going to be to the ground. And then those gaps, we've got to try and fill them around as well. But we're doing that with ceiling stuff. Log and steel. Or maybe we can do some of that. Okay, hang on. What can we do here? That's not going to fit, right? Does it fit? No, because that'll fit because it's taller, right? And that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for it off of here. Need to work out how I'm going to do that. That we can fill in nicely. All the way up to there. Those two are still dicking around. That we can fill in nicely. What we've got to work out is how we connect that, because it works okay there, but not on this side. Yeah, that has to be filled in like this. So I think I'd rather fill it in round the back like that. Why can that not be placed there? Tell me. Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why that can't be placed. Cock-sucking thing. It just doesn't tell you. It's like, you can't place that here. Why not? See? Cannot be placed. For no apparent reason. Cannot be placed. I mean, that, I get it, right? It doesn't fit. Right, that's fine. We need to change the print, though, because we fucked that up. You can place it there. Oh, dear. But, oh, now you can place it, apparently. Okay. Are you still here? Yeah, you're still there being a pain in the cock. Right, good. Thank you for that. Right, but this... which way do we want to... Let's do it on this side. Yeah, and you're still there being an annoying ass. Right, okay. I don't know if we can get a full one in there or not. I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think we can. Like so. And that can go in there. Right, so we just need to fill those two in. Need to fill that one in. But those guys are just being a pain in the ass. I want... Actually, so can we build some steps? Why does it build it? There we go. See? Overlaps with... Oh, no, it's insufficient materials, but overlaps with battle units. It's like... Oh, yes. Oh, actually, I need to put in 2 into here, right? 1 and 2. And that'll fill that in nicely. So that's not too bad. I guess the question is this here... Do we just do that to make a step? I mean, that could work. All right, they're not all going to be exactly the same height, but... Except this one, which is obviously not going to work because... Why would it? And this is the problem where I couldn't set the grid for the foundation all at the same height. They really want to do something like go... This is the... If you want to do it, right, set the grid, then have the grid and go, this is my foundation level. All my foundations need to be this level. That's what they need to do. We just have to leave it as is. I don't think we can... Well, I mean, we probably can fall down there, but... There's no way of getting that whole house and raising it up. That's the problem, without starting from scratch. And I really don't want to do that. I don't. I'm not going to lie. The problem is I didn't know how the floor was going to pan out until we put the houses in, so... If I was going to have this as a permanent place, right, or this was going to be here for 3-4 months, I would actually do that. I would scrap it and now adjust the height. Now I know where the holes are. It's going to be here for like 4 weeks. It's not worth it. It's not worth the hassle. So that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't look bad anyway. I'm all right with that. I'm alright with that. They're still there being assholes. So we've got the brick that we need. How do we get rid of those ass bag units? Alright. Interact. Can you fuck off right from here? Right, control. Of course I can't can't get out of there, but if I can block them from getting back in. And then, if we control this geezer, there, go over there. Cool. Is that the floor done? I think it's as best as we can do it. I think it's as best as we can do it. Okay. So here, I want to build a greenhouse. So give me that. And let's take that. All right. 1, 2. We're going to leave a door. Yeah, of course you are here. Like, of all the places that you could be. Do I want it as big as that? 4 deep. Not at the moment. I just don't know the way it comes out into the main street, but let's not do that quite yet. Right. Oh, can you sod off the... Why can you not build through the fucking deviants? Sod off. Fuck out of here. No. Right. Okay, now I need door. 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 Okay. Right, so it's 4 along. So if we're looking at ceiling, corner, corner, that. Cool. Ceiling. There. So that's where we're going to have like all our crops. It's not the biggest crop area, and I may end up expanding it a little bit. But right now, I think that will be... That's going to be good enough at least to get us going. To at least get us going. Right, in terms of facilities... okay. This is going to be like the garage area. In fact, let's move this one first out of the way. Because I want to put that kind of in the middle. So if we do this one... and then we do this one... and then we move this. Like, why has it got to be so... like so. So that's going to be the motor pool area. Right. Now then, we need to do lighting inside the houses because at the moment we can't see shit. So, lighting. Let's have a look, shall we? So let's make this the craft building. Right, so if we just put one strip light in here, and then in here, actually no, strip light. So the craft building in there. This is going to be the livable one. This is where we're going to live. Actually no, let's live in that one. Crafting, deviants. So storage is going to be this one. Right, and then let's do a wall light for the ones up here. Okay, and then in this one. Right, so that's that. Right, the one we're going to live in we'll decorate later. Yard light. Kind of want to put that all the way down the main street. That bloody... There we go. The grid is confusing the piss out of me. Is that right? Is that what we want? These little bollard lights. Or do we want an iron courtyard light? That could be nicer. We might not need as many. Do you know what? I'm going to go with that and not go with as many. So let's have 1 and 2, and then every 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, then this one here. Why are they not on the grid line? This one's not. And this one's not. Okay, and then let's get rid of these. I think that looks nicer than having like 10,000 bollards. Alright, so that goes on there. That goes on there. Goes on there. Goes on there, and there we go. Yeah, I think that looks way better. Way better. And then I want some sort of spotlight. Have we got like a tall, it's an industrial floor lamp. Kind of wanted some spotlights for the motor pool area. Wow, that's tiny. Not what I'm looking for, more of a floodlight affair, but it doesn't look like we got anything. Could maybe wall lamp it. Might be as best as we can do for now. That's not at the right height. There. Okay. We got lights inside. Right, so in terms of crafting then, let's have gear and tools. Okay, and then we want the furnaces. So let's have furnace here and a furnace here. Right, the disassembly bench is where? Where did we put the disassembler? Over here. So let's have the disassembly here. Okay. And then let's have the designer's workstation upstairs. So let's have that here. What else have we got? Right, the refinery facility. Let's have that. Do you know what? I might have that on the... which wall? Maybe let's have it on this wall here. I want that outdoors. Which way round? Yeah, that way round. Okay, we just got one for the minute. Right. The house we're going to live in is going to have this stuff, which is this one over here. So we're going to have that in the corner. And the wish machine is also going to go... Where are we going to put that? Let's put that by the door. Okay. Right, okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So let's do the deviant. I'm just going to move all the deviants into the same place to start with. I do get that they're going to have different requirements, but I just want to get them indoors first, and then when we really start to go into the minor details, then we'll look at trying to meet all their requirements with different lights. So we'll put like the right coloured spotlights and all that. Hang on, that's not the right one. This is Deviant House over here because there's no lights in it. This is Deviant House. Deviant House has no lights because we're going to put coloured spotlights in to improve the mood and stuff like that. So that's a bit close. I want to spread them out a little bit because we've got a whole house for only 20 deviant boxes. No, that's a composter. Okay. So we can have like 5 on this wall, something like that. There we go. Are you in line or are you not? Looks like you're not quite. And maybe you are. Okay, and then on this wall. And then we'll have one by either side of the door. And we're going to end up sorting out who's who, spotlights, where the most efficient place, right? So that is 5, that's 10. So I want the next 10 are going to be upstairs. Right, so again, let's have them across the side wall here. There we go. And that one. And some of them won't even be in here because we're going to put the one with the buzzy bee and the grow shroom and all of that is going to go in the greenhouse. Okay. That's a good place, right. Water tanks and water purifier. Do we have the better water purifier? No, where is it? No, we only have the compact one right now. We have the brewing barrels. Right. Let's leave that for the minute. Right, the composter. That's an outside thing. Where should we have the composter? We want the composter actually over here, right? Because the composter needs to go near the greenhouse. But I don't want it in the greenhouse because that's already going to be really quite tight space. So I'm going to have the composter literally go right here. There we go. Okay. Right, deviant storage. I'm actually going to have that outside. I'm going to have it here. Like so. And if need to, we can double stack as well. I mean, I do tend to keep all the deviants, right, then just sell them for astral sand. There we go. Cool. Right, so there's that. So I'm thinking like rainwater collectors. I'm going to want a few more. So I'm thinking we'll have one rainwater collector on each of the houses. Here, so build me another. Like that. Like that. Where are you going? There. Okay. So then we can have a water storage. Put the water storage at the back here. Because we're going to hide the pipes and everything anyway, because I'm really not a big fan of the whole pipes and cables and stuff, so I can't wait till they get rid of that. Alright. The water filter can go here as well. In fact, I need to... Well, actually... let's split it, because I want one of these water storage. And then I want the filter to go in the middle. And we want more than one filter, but let's do that for now. Right. So, where are we going to do the cooking? Where are we going to do the cooking? Maybe do the cooking in here. I'm going to need more than one fridge, so let's put one fridge. Why is it so far, like off the... Oh, it's that, okay. Let's put the fridge there for now. No. Drying rack. Meat drying rack. We only need one of those, right? So that's just going to go here. Right, what have we got left? Solar power, which kind of needs to go, right? Because we're going for different power. All right, we've got that one. I've never used a deviation energy generator. What does it need to run? Does it need Stardust source? Because if it does, I don't want it. And I could get a hydropower generator instead. which is 30, or biomass is 30. Might go with the hydropower generator, because... Yeah, I'm going to go with the hydropower generator. So we need to craft some fuses. So we need like 40 fuses. Okay. This is the question, right? Are we going to fall down? We don't, right? We don't fall down. So it's not too bad. Could be worse. Right, I think I want to split those up. They're a bit close together, so... There. There. Right, fuses. I can build 39. And the limit's glass. Okay. So that'll do the power. So the final thing is going to be the storage that we have to move. Oh, where are we going to put the ghost? Where's the ghost going to go? I mean, there's no real front, so I might put a ghost. Actually, how many? Can we make any more of those? We can. I'm going to put one in each of these little cubby holes. Like so. Okay, alright, so there's that. Alright, where did I put the storage? Storage boxes are here. Alright, so this is cooking area. So we're going to have storage area upstairs. And of course we're going to sort all the storage out, change the skins on each of the boxes so that we know, you know, what's in what. So that like raw materials and ore will be in one type of box and hides in a different type and so on. And then if we were going to be here longer and had multiple types of gear, then I would put like the weapon and gear display downstairs. Okay. So far that fits pretty nice. Right, this is the place we're going to live. So this place is, we're going to put the bed in like so. And we'll have the mirror by the stairs on the way out. Right, have we got anything else left outside? I don't think so. Oh, look, you cocksucker didn't take again. Oh, it's really annoying. Which one is it? That one? Or is it that one? I don't know why it does that. Okay, so we've got that. Facilities. So next thing I want to make is that, and I need a crap ton of gravel. So I've got everything but the gravel, right? Right. Prints, wallpaper, floor. Where's floor? There it is. Gravel. I want to go like so. And I'm going to want furniture, lighting, metal brazier. That's a pretty big fire pit, right? So that should be able to go like that. That'll work. There was that in the middle. Yeah, it's fine. It is on the middle of the grid, so okay. Right. Don't think there's anything else I need from the structure point of view. I don't think. Let's have a look. Let's have a fly around. So I don't need to add anything to the walls. Right. Yeah, I think that... I don't think there's any more structural stuff I need to do. Unless I need to redo the greenhouse. Facilities-wise... I do need a mailbox. So where's the place we're going to live? Is here. Okay, that's fine. Right. Oh, we don't have an advanced synthesis bench. That needs glass. That's a large, not an advanced. I think that's the one. Right, we don't have any glass, so I need to make some glass. I need to get gravel. We need glass for the advanced stove, which we don't have yet either. Okay, we need some we need at least one brewing barrel. So the brewing barrel, let's put that over here as well. In fact, let's have the brewing barrel. I want it easy to get to, right? Because it's going to be where I'm going to put stuff. So I'm going to put that there. I only want one brewing barrel because we're not brewing acid there. Right. And then we just need water pumps, right? I mean, the Stardust water pump can be good. If you put batteries in it, you get Stardust from it. But it costs acid to make the batteries. And I'm getting my acid from Stardust. So that would be an endless cycle. That doesn't seem to make sense to have the Stardust water pumps. So... is that as high as we can make them? Looks like it. Oh no, it goes up like that, but no, that's as high as we can make it here. Right, so I want 6. How many is that? 6. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are they easy to reach? If I need to access it, I can walk on them, right? Okay, that's fine. Because I want to get the oil out of them. They're going to pull up oil's the plan. So with that, I'm going to need another couple of refiners. So that's going to be expensive, right? Because you think about it, that uses 3 of my water pumps, which leaves me 2 water pumps to fuel the furnaces, the stove, the fridges. I do need another fridge, actually, I said. So let's build a fridge. So that is the thing you got to think about. I need glass for the fridge. Can't build that. So I need glass. Storage, defense I don't care about. Vending machine, I need glass. Yeah, and then it's just the power, which is fuses. My fuse is made yet. They are. Cool. So, with that in mind, hang on, let's get rid. Oh, you cocksucker. Which way round? Right. Power. Ha ha ha, what do we not have? We don't have enough tungsten. Fuck. Okay. We do need to connect that one to there and that one to there. Right, so that one's now sucking 10 and those are both working. Okay. So we need gravel, tungsten, glass. Can we make tungsten? We can. So let's make 100 tungsten. Right, let's make 100 tungsten. And we're just about to come out of lunacy. Once we're out of lunacy, we can go and get the gravel. Because the key with the gravel is going to be making the flower or the herb beds, the vegetable beds. And then we're going to have to put some grow lights up and a couple of water sprayers. The other thing we didn't do is we didn't connect that to a water tank. So let's show the wires. Okay, I don't need to connect it to that one because it's already connected. Let's get rid of that for now. Right, so that's going in there. This one is going in there. This one is going in there. And this one is going in there. Okay. Yeah, it's how we're going to do this one. Maybe we have to put the 2 water filters down here and then we have to pump it back up into that. I hate this whole gravity pumping system. Like, I really don't like it. Like, if I've got a water pump, I should choose which direction I want it to pump. Right? Not that it has to be above or below. So I'm going to have to put the water filters down below here and then pump the water back up into that tank. And then from there, it's got to go into the water sprayers over here. Okay. Anyway, so they're putting all of their stuff in. Right. So let's hide that again because we don't need to see it. Okay. Literally some seconds to wait, and we can go and start getting ourselves gravel. And we don't need too much tungsten. I'll get tungsten while I'm out, actually, and steel, to be honest. Let's have some food while we're here, though. And let's have some drink. There we go. Good. That doesn't look quite central to this. There. But then it's not central to the lights. The lights are more important. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Then after that, I want to put some lights up in the balconies on each of the houses as well. Cool. Oh. There we go. Right. Steel, a bit of steel, a bit of tungsten, mainly gravel. That's what the focus is. Because I need to make glass. And I need to make... and I need gravel for the vegetable garden thing. Which is going to be key for some of the food that we want. Okay, that's our base from the outside. I like it. I actually like it. It's different. It's different than just doing the massive house or the massive castle or the massive tower. I think it's nice to switch it up a little bit. And I'm definitely a fan of the new wood cosmetic. I think that looks really nice. Alright, let's just focus on more gravel because we need way more of that than the rest of these things. There we go. A little bit of lag there. Oh, go on, give me a lethal rabbit. Lethal rabbit. Lethal rabbit incoming. Ha! We got one. Be a level 2, but there you go. Called it. Called it. Only that worked all the time. Man, if I got a 5-5 lethal rabbit as my first 5-5 deviant, Jesus. Maybe on our 10th run of Manibus, we might get a 5-5 deviant. Madness. go. There's plenty of gravel here. Very nice. And some silver to boot. No Digby boys. That's fine. We've got plenty of those anyway. Sweet. Yeah, look at this. This is the place. Oh, somebody's left their Digby ball behind. They didn't want him. Do you want to go to a good home? Level 4 as well. And it's a streamer at twitch.tv. I'm really not a fan of streamers putting twitch.tv in their name. Not a fan. Certainly you'll never see me do it. Holy shit, that's some purple houseage there. Holy shit. Makes my eyes go funny looking at that. Jesus. Certainly not going to miss that place. Running out of stamina. Any more gravel around? That's really what I want. There's one. I see it. No. I'm facing the rock, looking at the rock, and it cuts the tree behind me. Who'd have thought? Oh look, there's a thing right next to my base. Well, we might as well do it since we're here. What are we up against? Huh, that took ages for the Gatling gun to spawn in. I feel like in Starship Troopers at the minute. Or like in Predator, when he's there and he's like, we hit nothing. It's probably closer, actually. We done? Looks like it. Bosh. We get fuel, we get energy link, electronic part, that's all good. Exit. Oh. There we go. So, how much glass do we want to make? Should we make 200 glass? And then we can make the silver. And let's make the steel. Let's see how that will work. And then we can now in here build these. Perfect. Right, and I want to go 3 deep and then leave a gap in the middle. Okay, and then 3 deep. Actually, this will go 2 deep. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Actually, it might go 3 deep here. Just trying to work out most efficient for the water sprayers. I've run out of logs. Who'd have thought? I can't remember the last time I ran out of logs. But while we're here, I haven't unlocked the irrigation yet. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's go get some logs quickly, because we can get a ton of those. I can't remember the last time I ran out of logs. Normally I get like 10,000 from the logging beaver, but of course I took him in because we had so many logs and weren't using them. This is why I love this area. Like, we've got oil to pump, we've got water, and we've got more bloody resources around than you can imagine. Okay, spoiled food is going to be the limiting factor here. Right. And then what we're going to have to do is have like one... If I did that... Yeah, I think we're going to have to go a 2 and a 2, like a 3 over that side, and then a 2 and a 2. The problem is, I don't want the water sprayer to cover the middle twice. But it's going to do that. Can't think of the best pattern here, actually. I'm struggling with a good pattern. But that would be conducive with the door. Actually, no, that's blocking the door right now. Could try and stagger the water sprayers a little bit, but you'll lose it in the corner. This is the one that's most important because it's 3 by 3. Okay. Or we just, to be honest, let's have 3 by 3 on this side. And the water spray is going to go here anyway, so I can put one at the bottom here. Another one I can put there, and then another one like here and here, so I can get 2 there, and then we'll just kind of... I mean, that'll be enough to start with, I think, anyway. Okay, let's get some glass. That's steel. I want the glass. There we go, nearly there with the glass. Okay. So I wanted to build, I need to build the kitchen set, so we need to get rid of that and replace it with the advanced stove. I need to build another fridge. What else did I want to build that was glass? Oh, this large synthesis bench. So let's have that here. Anything else? No, none of that. I do need at least a vending machine. Let's have the vending machine block this door, actually. Oh, what? Thanks for that. Like so. And we got the tungsten to do the power. Okay, good. And we're out of tungsten. Shit. Okay, I need... No, I don't need that much more tungsten, but we need more tungsten. So let's make more tungsten. Right. I need to connect the stove and the fridge, right? So if we do that to connect to this one... And then we do that to connect to the fridge. And then that to connect back. Right. So that's using 19. Right, that's working, that's working, that's working. So the other thing I need to connect up here is this synthesis bench. 29, okay. And then we need that to connect to that, that to connect to that, and that to connect to this one. Okay, that's working. Right. So let's have that to there, that to there. And that connecting to this, and then that to there, that to there, and that to there. 30, 30, 30, 30. So we need one. If we get one more, that will help us do our all the pumps and stuff. All right? That will help us do all the pumps. Because I'm not, well, some water purification stuff basically in the water pumps. Right, lights here. What we're going to put as lights here. Let's have a look at that while we're waiting for the stuff to cook. So, oh, I know what I'm going to do. In each of the towers, searchlight. If only they worked. Okay, then the other thing I want to do is on the walls. I don't want too many of them, but enough. This basically says that Michael Myers lives here. Okay, good. Right. That's a projector light. Alright, what have we got? It's a wall lamp. Okay. I want to make sure the entrance is lit. Okay. So far, so good. Right, yeah. So it was lamps to go up on the balconies. Maybe the balconies where we can put these like yard lights. Like if we put it like either side of the door. They just look, it doesn't look right with the wood though. Maybe I just go with this and put it like over the door. Like so. Okay. Now then, how's our tungsten doing? Steel and silver. Come on, Froggy. 16 seconds. There we go. And to make stardust sauce, we need stardust ore and portable mixed fuel. So at some point we'll need to go out and farm Stardust Source. Or Star Trace Ore, sorry. Get a ton of that, bring it back, turn it into Stardust Source, and then use a Stardust Source, turn it into acid. Right, so let's build another one of these. And I think that's all we can build. We can't build 6, right? Can we build 6? We can build 6. Oh, we can build 6. Okay. So, if I can build 6... I'm going to want... Am I going to want some more refiners? That's the thing. For the fuel. More refiners, more of these. Actually, no, because water filters are... I think it's 10. At least 10 for the big one, right? In fact, I can do that now. I don't need to build any more structural stuff, right? It's all decoration now. So if we go to mimetics and let's refund the minimum, right? So let's refund that, right? Let's refund that and the small support, right? Just for now, right? That gives us 30. And then if we come to here, right, and we get to those, that gives us the irrigation and the osmosis stuff. And then this will give me grow lights and fertilizers too, right? I'm missing the final dishes, but that can wait until we get more. We'll get more mimetics, right, in the next phase. The same with the drills, right? We'll get that in the next phase. I'm not fussed about that. The ammunition HP recovery, again, we can get all of that in the next phase. Same with the animal capture. Same with the vehicle charms. Right? Gear storage. All of that. So that's fine. So now we get rid of that. I've got to remove all objects from it. Okay. What's in it? That. Okay. What? There's nothing in it. Oh, there's that. Whoa. Right. That's pretty full. So let's put that in there. And that has got a bit in it. Right. Okay. Now I've got to work out this one. So if I put the large water filters, I cannot put them down there, right? I cannot put them down there. Because I need to put them on a foundation. Thing is, if I put them up here, how in the fuck do I get... Right, they're 10 each. Right, so that would be 20. Oh, that wasn't what I was looking for. Right, to get that up to here, and that... No. Oh, fuck off. And that to here. Which way is that going? Yeah, because it's higher, right? So somehow I've got to get this higher. But not too high. I'm thinking, like, could I build... I'm just going to do it with wood quickly. Can I build a half wall? Right, and... like that, and then put a ceiling on it. And then put that up. It's too high for these, apparently. Huh, who'd have thought that that is too high for those? Okay, I don't need to go that high. Can we go... Is there anything smaller than that wall? I don't think there is it? Half wall is the smallest. We can go 1/8. Alright, let's try that. Can't build any more structures. You're taking the piss. Can't build any more structures. You're taking the piss. We're literally capped at structures. Can I build... Yes. Right. Now can I put that up here? Okay, they're still flowing in. That's now flowing to here. And then I need that to go into here. That works. I don't like the gravity system. I don't like it. But what I also have to do is, right, that is... Alright, we need to connect a wire to that one. And also to that one. Right. And then I need to check what these are actually pumping. Are they pumping oil or are they pumping water as well? So that's doing oil and water. Oil and water. Oil and water. So they're doing oil and water both. So I would need a water pump. So if I had that there, we built another storage. We built a mini water pump. And we went from there to the water pump to here. And we turn it on. Okay. Question is, how many can we attach? Okay, why is it going back? Why is that going back? They're both going up, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that's going down. No. No. Why could I not get... The pump is on. So where's the other end of the pump? God forbid they make this fucking easy, right? You would think. So it just takes it from there. Right, now it's working. Okay. Okay, can we get 6? That would be great if we could. There, good. So all these are pumping water into here. They're leaving the oil in the thing, which is fine. They're all pumping oil, which is good. The only thing I'm thinking of is, do I need more of the pure water purifiers? But that's just going to take more power than I've got, because I want to put in here grow lights and irrigation. Irrigation is 2, right? So let's do an irrigation here and an irrigation here. Right, and then let's do irrigation here and irrigation here. Is that how I want to do it? And is that going to reach the back? I think not. So let me move that one and that one. Let me put my irrigation in there. Oh, no. And there, like that. And let's move that one. And that one. Alright, so that's going to be 8 power just from that. And we're going to have to pump up to there, I think. I don't know, actually. Let's bring in the pipes. No. So it doesn't look like I need to pump to the irrigation. And I say I hate all this plumbing and electrical crap. I'd rather just put, like, tell it this is the output, right? Go here and go there without having to do this gravity and this pumping and everything else. And the same with the power. Like, just tell me I've got this much power and automatically power stuff. I really wish that was the way. Right, that's 20. Right, that's 1. So let's do these. Let's power these. Right, that's powered. That's powered. Because it, like I say, every 4 weeks, or sorry, every 5 weeks, all this gets started from scratch. It's not like you got the base for bloody months and years or whatever. Okay. So the only thing we're going to need to do is grow lights. How are we going to do grow lights that are going to actually... I'm going to have to put a ceiling in, right? But I can't build any more structures. We're structured out. Balls. How are we going to do grow lights then? See, there's just not enough structure points. And this isn't exactly the biggest, most complicated base. It's too limited. We need 1,000. We need 1,000 structure slots. We need 1,000 structure slots. If I put grow lights in from the ceiling, is that gonna be enough? Let's see how wide the beam is. Do you know what? It's not bad. But what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to move that to there. I'm going to move that to there. I'm going to move that to there. And that to there. It's not bad, actually. It's not bad. I think that could work. Right, that's working. That's working. And that's working. Okay, and how much power have we used here? So we've got 13 of 30 and 20 of 30. So we've got a bit of power left. All right, so there, and that's all pretty much growing. And then we just need to put, when we get some more spoiled food, we'll fill up the middle. And all the area that we can with things. Okay, that's good. The only question now is, how do I adjust the grow lights? Because it doesn't appear that you can adjust them remotely. So like these, we can adjust, right? So let's just irrigation. I don't know, let's just go 100 for now, right? How do I adjust those? Huh. What if, is there a way to bring it lower? Like there. Can I adjust it? Okay. And then, oh, then put it back. Will that work? That's the question. Five head move. And I'm putting it at 100 because they're actually going to be quite far away. So I'm thinking that I might need that level of intensity. But I don't know if that is. I don't even know if that's actually working. But again, something else they might need to consider, which is allowing you to adjust this stuff remotely. Well, that looks pretty good. I'm thinking that looks like a decent greenhouse thing going on there. Right, can we build any deviant boxes? Or, sorry, isolated. No, we've already done the maximum, right? So with that in mind, where is, right, that's a grow shroom. So let's take one grow shroom. You're going here. Who else is in here? Grow shroom. Right, you're going to go over here. And then I need Digby boy. Who's that? That's nobody I care about a minute. Right, Gel. Rain Man. Do you know what? I don't need a Rain Man, but I need an extra Buzzy Bee, because we've got more than enough irrigation, right? Irrigation isn't that a problem. So I'm going to put you in here, but I'm going to swap you out for a Buzzy Bee. And I've got a Buzzy Bee here somewhere. There's a Buzzy Bee. Look at that cock. Look at that cock. He literally knew where I was going to place it and he walked there. Fucking bitch. Come here. Now he fucks off, and now this bitch comes here. That's what I think of that. Right, Rain Man, we're going to withdraw. Don't need the Rain Man because we've got plenty of irrigation, right? So withdraw you. And find a Buzzy Bee. There we go, 5-3. So I've got 2 Buzzy Bees in there, and I've got the thingy, right? And then at the back here should be all of our compost. Okay. Have we actually done it? And have we got power left? Right. Power left. What are we doing? I want some more furnaces. Because... So furnaces cost how much? 5. So that would be 10. So 2 more furnaces. Right. And let's connect them up to here. And then, oh, wire connections at max. So that can't connect anymore. Oh, that sucks. Right, hang on then. Let's get rid of that. What I can do is do a wall terminal here. We can take all of these and we can go that into here, that into here, that into here. This is why this is such a ball ache. Like, who wants to do this every 5 fucking weeks? Clearly me, because I'm doing it, but... Right. 28 of 30. 20 of 30. 30 of 30. 30 of 30. 30 of 30. 19. So I've got 10 there spare, and I've got 10 there spare. So what do we go with? We go with 1 more refinery and 1 more water filter. Right, that's all flowing into there. That's all flowing into there. They're both flowing into here. And is that flowing out? Have we got that going into here yet? I didn't think we had, actually. Right, and then let's build another water filter. Okay, and then let's have that into here, that into here, and that into here. And then we need to power that. So let's power it with this one. Okay. And then let's build 1 more refinery. Oh, no, I know what's not. Where's my brewing barrel gone? We need to power that bad boy. Where's the brewing barrel? Where did my brewing barrel go? Okay, where is the brewing barrel? Shit, I thought the brewing barrel was here. Did I delete it? I deleted it by mistake when I did the thing. How much is a brewing barrel? Brewing barrel costs 10. Well, there's our other 10, right? There's our other 10. Not a refiner. Where is it? There. But then, do I want 4 refiners and only 2 of the water filters? I don't know. Let's see how it goes. But I think we're maxed at power now. There's nothing else we've got, because that fucking thing moves around between them. So I need to keep it less than 30, otherwise it shuts stuff off annoyingly. Right. So everything's working, powered, working. So that's all working. Cool, and that's all working because we can see it. Insufficient power. Why? Alright, let's plug you into here. And you can go back up to here as well, just in case. Who else was not 100%? Please tell me that you're working. Okay, good. But because that eel moves around, I wish I could assign him to a particular generator, for example. There we go. So whichever one he moves to, we'll keep that powered. Okay. Right, so let's get rid of those. Bosh. And how much nicer does that look? So with that in mind, base is built, systems are running. All that's left is decoration. And to be honest, I think I'm going to do that off stream. We've been streaming today for nearly 6 hours. We have done all the strongholds in Blackheart region. We finished off doing the last of the Morphic crates and riddle spots and all of that. Treasure chests. We have done a big base build, like I promised. And we did something different. We didn't just put an old blueprint down. So the only thing I've got I'll plant some seeds and then we'll wrap it up. Let's plant seeds and then wrap it up. Right. Farming. I know what I don't have. I need in my bag some of that. Ugh. Right. Farming. So, corn. Item not owned. I needed. Maybe it wasn't the water I needed. It was the bloody fertilizer. Right, put that in my bag. Okay. This is just a basic fertilizer. We'll get better fertilizer. Right, so let's put the corn in. Right, plant. Let's get the water up because it's not irrigated enough yet. Use. Right, so I don't have... right, what else do I want to put in? Right, wheat. Right, no, it's peppercorn. Got to do peppercorn, right? That's an important one. Yes. 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 Right, and then I need to do... Have we got moral? Where's... Oh, no. Peppercorn. What did we just plant? What's in here? Tulips? Oh, man. Why did it not plant the peppercorn like I asked you to? Fucking game. Right, insufficient peppercorn seeds. Right, moral. Sure we've got... There we go, moral. Use. Again, this is such an overly complicated system. If you've got a stash of water and fertilizer, it should just plant it. Insufficient moral seeds. Right, wheat. Right, insufficient wheat. Right, what else do we want to plant? Let's plant a cucumber. Because, well, why not? Pumpkins. Okay. Beets for the sugar. Absolutely. Always good to get the sugar. Okay, so now we're out of beets. Potatoes, cabbage. Cabbage can be useful, particularly deviated. Let's get a few of those in. Right, there was some saffron, I think I saw. Saffron, yeah. Okay. What else should we get? Let's have some mushrooms. Okay. And then we got 3 more boxes. We haven't got any sage, bellflower. Let's do blueberries because that's good for making the blueberry juice, right? Which is really nice. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Like I say, once we get spoiled food, we'll be able to fill up this space in the middle nicely. And in the meantime, the grow shrooms will make sure everything's got what it needs. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it for this evening. We streamed, as I say, nearly 6 hours. We've done everything there is to do in pretty much in Once Human up to phase 2, right? So if we look here, there is nearly 4 days or 3.5 days left of phase 2. We have, say, done all the regions, all the strongholds, all the spots, Morphix, treasure and all that. And we've completed everything we need to do in phase 1 challenge and phase 2 challenge. All done, right? Yeah, we haven't done every one of these, but to be honest, I'm not that fussed about Mitsuko marks. Like, you know, yeah, okay, we could get some of that. It's just a statue, a name card. It's not really worth much, these things. I've got tons of these. So I'm really not that fussed about the whole Mitsuko marks thing. And that takes Starcrom anyway. So, yeah. There's nothing else left to do in phase 2. Tomorrow will either be Baldur's Gate or Cyberpunk. Haven't decided yet. I've still heard nothing on Path of Exile 2 in terms of the 0.2 update. So we'll see how that goes in the morning. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on the Path of Exile 2 update. And I think we're done. Thanks all for watching. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed a little bit more of a chilled stream with the base build. Something different. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for being with us. Really appreciate it. Everybody that was on YouTube, everybody that was on Twitch. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Good night.